Hello, good morning. Full disclosure, I am definitely getting sick. I don't sound great. I have a very deep voice. I was around someone who had COVID, like, although that was like a week ago. It's probably not COVID. Everyone seems to be getting sick. I do have some sort of cold, so I don't... I sound very strange. Probably sound very normal to people who don't know me. But, you know, I tend to notice all the times that I get sick and my voice changes when I'm actually editing, but I never do that. So, hello everybody, welcome back. We're going to do some more Parcel Simulator today. I did spend a little bit of offline time. It was only like an hour, I think, setting up this. It's a little awkward to work around. Yeah, I did set up proper automation. So it's all looking very, very nice. It does work. I did test it. As you can see, it is Monday. So obviously I did do the, I went through the Sunday. I didn't go very far, just to test it out, and found a couple of little things I'd gotten wrong. So I fixed that. It still is not enough. We've got 4 of the automatic, like when you've got ones that are already approved or declined. It has those. We have 4 of those, but we still only have 1 each of all of the others, so it does back up at that point. So yeah, it does still need a lot of work, but I'm hoping through what I have done, we can get a bunch of money today and I can work on getting some more machines. So the goal for today is to multiply the number of these machines we have. As you can see, I've got plenty of space, so I'll be able to fit them all in. This is all the train stuff. So for Saturday, Sunday, we had no rail deliveries. So now I got to put all those through. I bet that's full. Not yet. We've got so many of these to put through. So I still don't have belts automated. I still don't have conveyors directly to the drop-off points. Because I ran out of money. I actually very carefully built all of this with the amount of money I had, and I was left with $40. And then I ran through the test day, did some fixing, and I've now got, well, I've got more now because I just put some through, but I had about 3,500, which is not really enough to do anything much with, because each of these machines is like $1,500. So yeah. So I didn't want to buy a whole heap of belts and do all that, so I will, but not yet. I also need the machine for the contents inspection, but I don't have access to that yet because I don't have the warehouse upgrade. Oh, it's full again. So send all these off. I don't really want to do any more upgrades like right at the start. I really want to show you guys the setup and how it works, and you'll be able to see very well where we get bottlenecks. As you can see, I ended up with a lot of rail stuff. I also, so there's sort of a few things that I need to get. First of all, the automatic submission thing, which I don't have access to until the next upgrade, I believe. Yeah, tier 10 we need for automatic exports. So do I have a stack size increase? What other upgrades here we've got? Okay, we can do a stack size increase from 12 to I don't know what. I'm assuming 16. We can upgrade the speed of the inbound conveyors. I'm not going to bother with that because it's already too fast. Same with the delivery size and the delivery speed. The auto exports is $3,000 and I can't get that yet. I think I might increase the export size because then we can get, I mean, I know it's $2,000, but now we can get much more of a bonus for every export. Can you gonna work or? Oh. It's not gonna do any more than 12 for this one because it was already at 12. That's fine. So I do still have to manually collect all of the things off these racks. So everything's sorted into the type. I do have to still manually empty the racks, which, you know, takes time. It's okay. I don't really have much else that I can do, so at least it gives me something to do. And I do still obviously have to inspect things manually because I don't think I get the forbidden, I don't get the prohibited stuff until the next tier, which is tier 9. I guess I could get that upgrade. This is all spare conveyors and loaders and unloaders from changing things around. I will use those, so I'm going to just keep them there. We have no rail or sea deliveries today, so I need to have pallets ready for that. This is full. Okay, 16. What do we get from 16? $1,451. That's not bad. All right, what do we need for this upgrade? Tier 9. Then I can get the prohibited content scanner. I don't mind doing the contents check at the moment because I don't get many and it's something for me to do. Plus I would need to move everything over, I guess. Actually, probably not. Oh, there's one here. Let me just quickly do this. Dog food and breadsticks. A bit random, but alright. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. Oh, that in. Okay, so let's just start it and you'll see what the problem is, I guess. I think I will do this upgrade. I'm not doing the upgrades because I need the space anymore. I'm just doing it because of the other things that it unlocks. Ooh, what do we got here? Another road one and another invalid submissions one. I don't really need that though. I mean, I guess I can put road ones down here. That's fine. Let's grab a rack. And an unloader. Can I have a rack that isn't red? There's a green one. Let me open this. That there. That's an unloader one. And then I don't have to walk all the way over the other side, I guess. Oh no, I forgot to do something. Not in the game, in real life. Let me just find a vantage point and I'll just pop there and I just have to do a be right back real quick. I'm so sorry. Find it up here. Right, you guys watch the parcels. I'll be right back. Uh-oh. What have you ended up tangled around? There we go. I don't want to accidentally pull the cord out of my microphone because I will guarantee you I will not notice that I have no mic. Alright, so as you can see, the parcels are getting backed up here. So this is still not enough. But we can still upgrade these. This one's a level 1 to 2. Well, we'll upgrade this one. What's this one? Because 2 of these are, or 3 of them, sorry, are level 1. This is full. None of these are looking too drastic, so they're fine. So these are still the problem, but the thing is I don't want more of these. Because they're really annoying because they've got 3 outputs. The ones with 2 are fine. But these ones have 3, and as you can see, trying to get all of the belts organized around them is a pain in the neck. I guess I could have them all in a row. No, I couldn't because of the outputs. So it has inputs or outputs on all 4 sides. You can just go straight in the reject pile. So can you. So can you. So can you. So yeah, it is still slow. I think upgrading each one cuts the time like in half. Let's see. Okay, I believe that was like 5 seconds. Where's one that isn't upgraded? It'll be this one here. Yep, okay. So let's see how long this one takes. Oh, that's taking a long time. Excuse you, why are you stuck? Oh, this one's... How is this the wrong way around? Huh? That's bizarre. I need to time this one, hang on. Why is this one taking so long? Why are there belts that are the wrong way around? These were all functioning before. This is weird. It's almost like it's rotated belts. Oh, wait, no, that's meant to go that way. Oh, you're not meant to be that way. This is very weird. I literally tested all of these and they were fine. Well, anyway. So how long does this one take then? It is like 10 seconds. Wow, that is long. Okay. Oh my god. So that is still the bottleneck. This is where all approved parcels go in though, and you can see that is getting backed up. Kinda. Let's go see if anything can be emptied yet, because I'd like some more money, please. This is our road stuff. We only have 5 of those. We have rail. That is not full. We have air, which we can't do today anyway. And we have sea, which we also can't do today. Okay. It looks like the rejected parcels one might be... No, it's not full yet. Right, I need $2,000 to update that, upgrade that last one. What do we need for this tier? Okay, that one's 3,400. Okay. Well, I might start using this one for road and the one over there for rail then. I guess you could divide it differently at the start too. You could say, okay, well, all road ones go here, and then you could have a row like of the machines. There's a bunch of different ways you could do it. You can either do it the way I'm doing it, where all parcels get assessed like this, or you could have it that it's like all road ones go through this one, all rail ones go through that one, etc, etc. But the problem is, like, on some days you get more of one than you do of the other, so it could kind of get out of hand. Let's do some parcel inspections. That's got cash in it. We can't allow that, sorry. So the good thing with this setup too is any rejects I just pop on this belt, and any approvals I just chuck over here. So I don't have to walk very far or sort them or anything. I don't need to look at where they belong as far as the cargo type or anything like that. Okay, there's gasoline in there. You can't do that. One's fine. So there's an approved one. We put a sticker on. And we just chuck it over here. There we go. Perfect. We can do a run of... Whoops. Of rail things. I do have to jump over the belts too. This is very annoying. This one's full. Send that. Now I have the 2000 to upgrade this last one. Now we can't upgrade them anymore. I think we need level 10. Yeah, we need level... Oh my god. We need warehouse level 10 to do any further upgrades to those machines. What's this one? Why are you under there? I must have dropped it. It's another rail one. So it does take a long time for everything to work its way through. Even with these at the level that they are, they're struggling. Oh, now it's just making me want to redo the whole thing. The fact that these are all going on one belt, I know that is a problem as well. I am going to have, like, the goal was to have 2 rows of these machines and have one of these pairs feed one row and the other pair feed the other. But I mean, realistically, you need 1 row for each, because these take the same amount of time as these, so it's still going to back up into, if you have 2 of these going into 1 row, like into one of these machines at a time, it's still gonna get backed up. So realistically, I guess I should have it come in, see what cargo type it is. But then even then, you'd still need, like, multiple cargo type. Hi, Wes. Yeah, you'd still need multiple cargo type scanners because it's still the same number of parcels coming in. So it doesn't really matter. Like, I've got 4 of these and they're getting backed up. If I change it to 4 of something else, it's still going to get backed up because they still take the same amount of time. So it's just rearranging the same things again and again and ending up with the same result. So there's no real need to do anything more than that. Oh boy. I don't know. It's not the most efficient. I mean, realistically, the most efficient thing would be to sort by cargo type and but to do it manually. Like, to stand at the boxes and throw them, like, be like, okay, this one goes in air freight, this one goes in road freight, this one goes... Like, I'm going to be quicker than any machine. But then I have to stand there and do that. And do I want to do that? Not really. Doesn't that defeat the purpose? But yeah, I'm definitely going to need more automation than I thought. Like, more machines than I thought. My voice is sounding awful. At least I don't have anything I have to do this week and sound great for. Here we go. Like, I don't have any social gatherings. Oh, my throat. Alright, this is all road freight. Hopefully that's 16. I think it was. Yep. Send those. We've got rail. Is that everything? No, it's not everything. Have we got one here that isn't working, or... What's going on here? I've got a belt that's the wrong way around, obviously. Not you again. Ugh. I'm gonna put these back through so they're not in the way of me fixing this thing. These belts were the right way around because they were working yesterday. I don't know what's happened. There you go. You go on there. You go on there. Go. I don't like how far apart I don't like how far apart the boxes are on the belts. Alright, so that wasn't working properly the whole day, so that's not a great indication of the efficiency of it. Let all those things work their way through. This is full again. Alright, I think what I'll do is I'll get one of the... Should I get one of the content inspection things? Oh, it'll be so easy to put in. I can see exactly how I'm going to do it. I'm going to get the prohibited contents scanner, and then I don't need to do anything. Except for just, like, walk around and look at stuff. Sorry. Okay. Did I even buy it? Yes, I did. There it is. I'm going to need belts. I don't know why I didn't buy any belts to set it up, but I guess I can calculate that as needs be. I just got to let all of this stuff go through first. Move you. And you. We want it the other way around. Okay, so we'll need a one corner, I don't need one straight. I need a corner and a joiner. And here I need 2 straights and a corner. So we need corner, a joiner, 2 straights and a corner. Oh wait, I need a joiner. Don't I? No, I've already got one. Let's grab a pallet to bring that in. Not running back and forth 5 times. Right. So there's actually nothing I need to inspect manually anymore, which is neat. Okay. God. Any approved ones go this way. Take you that way. You go there. You. Oh my gosh. I was like, why isn't it going to set up the same as the others? Because it doesn't. It's different. It's fine. Okay. I needed a straight one there, not a loader one. Do I have any straight belts anywhere? I might not. I have a corner one. Okay, I have no straight belts. Huh. Guess I'm buying one more straight belt then. Okay. A loader belt should behave as a straight belt. Now I only have $1,200. I haven't put everything through yet though, so that's probably not a fair comparison. Let's take you, pop you there. Take you. Yeah, well, I guess I do need that boxed up, don't I? Because I don't need it anymore. And put you there. And go through the scanner. You can go in there. You can go in there as well. Can you fit? And right. We're going to need to update all of these, but they're not a problem at the moment, so it's fine. Alright, looks like it passed inspection. Where's it going? Road? Okay, I'll just take it myself. I'll do it myself. The next step is setting up belts to carry things to their destination automatically, but the speed that it's going, I don't need to do that right now. If the racks for each individual cargo type were getting full really quickly, you know, obviously I'd need to do it then, but I don't. It's literally the only thing I have to do is empty the racks. So I gotta have something to do. Oh, and press buttons. Although I guess I could do that automatically now because I'm tier 9. Is it tier 9 or tier 10 that we get that upgrade? Oh no, it's tier 10, so I can't even get it yet. Ow! Why is my watch hurting me? Apparently I got an excellent energy score. So we need 3,400 for tier 10. Alrighty. That is the end of a day. Send the train stuff. And let that refill. Just upgrade a few of these belts. All the belts are different levels as well, so some of these are slow. Here we go. Just waste a little bit of money. Alright, let's go to bed. What cargo type do we have tomorrow? Okay, we have... Oh my god, my nose. We have marine tomorrow, so... Oh my gosh. So yeah, we'll be able to send some... Oh my god! We'll be able to send some ocean cargo. So... Okay, day 23. Let's see. I guess I can just start the day. And we'll start by sending off all this stuff. I don't know if I've unlocked the racks that hold 16 yet. I would assume I have. Have I unlocked the pallets that hold that? Okay, we have. We've got the 16. Right. We haven't unlocked... Oh, 30 parcels on the large pallet. Wow. We need tier 10. It looks like we unlock a lot of stuff at tier 10. Let's have a look at how that's flowing now that we've actually got it running properly. Yeah. We really need to get that second row of machines going. Because at the moment we've got 4 feeding into 1, so the parcels are getting put through those label checkers 4 times faster than they're going through anything else, so it's going to back up almost instantly. So here. Alright, that's not anywhere near full yet. Oh, that one is. Oh, okay. Didn't think that looked full. Must be a lot of little parcels on it. Alright, send that. Cool. Oh, I don't have a pallet for air freight. I'll just use one of these. The white pallets are just like wherever you need them pallets. These are fine. Go check the rejected parcels. Yep, that's full. The thing with doing cargo type up front, because I was always also like, oh, well, you could have it sorted in cargo type up front, but the problem with that is also like, I need 2 because there's 4 parcel types. Hi, Finn. How you going? Damn. Oh, you're so slow. Tier 10, we can upgrade these again. I'm guessing there'll be 5,000 each to upgrade. And I mean, we've already got a problem down here, okay? Like, how much is it going to cost me to get all of the inspection things? So if we got a sticker checker, weight, serial number, country, cargo type, stamp, and prohibited contents, which I don't feel like I really... Not everything... I don't feel like we need a prohibited contents one because hardly anything needs that. So... Didn't know this game got this serious. I make everything serious. So I need 8,700 to get... oh god, what was that? Invalid submission. Stamp was invalid? Wait, where's my stamp checker? Here's my stamp checker. Excuse me, why did you put an invalid stamp thing through? Soaport. Why did you put through one with an invalid stamp? Why would you do that? Unless that's probably one that I've just put through that was incorrectly done at some earlier stage. I assume. Because there shouldn't be anything going wrong at this stage. Oh god. Well. I don't like saying that it shouldn't be happening because I tend to say that a lot in games, but it shouldn't be doing that. Well, obviously it is. I'd messed up something at some point. I wonder what one it was. Well, it doesn't matter. One invalid parcel. Who cares? It's not that serious. So we need... I don't need this anymore. Well, I mean, I should keep it for... I don't know what. But I don't need it, so let's just put this somewhere out of my way. Oh, also, why is there like a... The sign's there, but sign's there. Like, if I do it there, does that mean it gets like... It unlocks a little narrow bit there? Because that would be very annoying. I don't need that. That's trains. Is this full yet? No. Is this seriously only day 20? It is only day 23. Oh god. We've got a real bottleneck happening here. So the way that I can divide it into 2, I did actually lay this out with expansion in mind. So we can have all the approved ones come from here into this one and then from these 2 into another. And all I need to do is either move this over or stagger it back that way. Okay, that made no sense, but look, it's fine. I have the space for expansion. Oh god. Yeah, it's not putting stuff through fast enough. I mean, it's putting stuff through at the speed that it can, but let's just fill this. Why not? I got nothing else to do. The thing that's worrying me too is it's like I've got this level of automation and it's not coping, and I haven't even purchased the full upgrades for speed of delivery and maximum number of parcels. So not only is it not enough to keep up with, like, not only do I need like much more automation to keep up with what I'm getting, I would need even more to keep up with what I'm going to get. I wonder if there's more shipments that come in there as if as that would make things more of a... Oh, God. Oh, no, no, no. No, if that's another truck, I will scream. And my throat already hurts. I don't want to scream. It better not be another truck. It better not be another delivery point. I will panic. I guess maybe it makes the most sense to get tier 10 and to see what... Because these went from like a 10-second thing to like a 5-second thing with an upgrade. So I'm not going to select that one just in case it is another truck. I don't want it. I'm guessing this is more delivery points here. Yep. So we've got a train one and we have invalid submissions. We've got road, train, which is great. I can just direct these straight in. And that I'm guessing will be air or rail, unless that's air or sea, unless that's more of the same, but it would seem a bit strange to have that. It's definitely another truck, isn't it? I'm not even gonna look it up. I don't want to know. So these are all 5,000, 5,000, 10,000. Wait, oh, so these are all 5,000 to go from level 1 to 2. Great. We love it. How much are these? 4,000 for level 2 to 3. Okay. So then upgrading all of these is going to make the most sense next, surely. Oh. Well, that's only going to back this belt up more, though, isn't it? This is getting backed up, so we do need to do this. Yeah, okay. It does make the most sense. How many more do I need over here? I might just send this. We just won't use this one anymore. Because this is kind of annoying to run all the way over to. It's got 10. We'll send that. And I'll just use this one over here. Oopsie. You just send some stuff to the train. Yeah, we definitely need the second row of machines. Ooh, I can do the auto export now too. Huh. That wasn't enough. Oh, of course it wasn't. The pallet only holds 12. Idiot. That one. It took it back to the shelf because I picked it up from the loading conveyor. I was like, no, you don't get that yet. Give it back. So I've got the large pallets now, which hold 30, so I guess those are expensive, though. I don't really want one of those. Okay, there we go. What's that one? There's still boxes working their way through. I guess I don't need to do all of the inspection machines at once. Because even just, like, one will make a difference. So what's this one? I think this is a stamp one, isn't it? No, it's the serial number. Let's... Okay, that's that old one from before. Don't panic. Let's get rid of everything else. We'll get the serial number one and we'll start to look at how I'm going to lay this out. Because I have a vague sort of idea in my mind, but I need to visualize it, you know? I need to see. Oh, hang on, I gotta check something. Okay, that looks fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, everything's working. Good. Alright, let's take this down here. So instead of combining into one, I'll have this turn here, so I don't have to change too much. We'll bridge over it the same as it's bridging over here. And then it's going to have to bridge over there as well. Which means it will land... Let me do it that way around. It will land somewhere like there. And then we need... I guess I could... Well, is feeding this all onto one belt a good idea? We could have a combiner belt here. So I can either have this combine on that belt or like combine here, like all the invalid ones down and combine, or I can do it staggered. I think I'll do it staggered like this. So any invalid ones are straight on there, and then we're doing a mirror image, so you can see when it comes out of one of these and it's valid, it loops around into the next one, and we'll do a mirror image of that along there. So I'm going to need a few things here. We're going to need 2 bridging conveyors. I've got a couple of corner ones, so let's just grab a couple of straight ones for now. I need a pallet. Just while these last boxes are going through. Oh my god, there's still a lot. While those are going through, we'll get started on this. I do need to set up the whole thing before I connect it though, because it won't work otherwise. I wonder if that's going to work. I mean, I don't see why not. It'll be fine. And then this one. Good thing with conveyors in this game is when you stand on them, they don't move. So that's helpful. Maybe like that. Ooh, maybe... Oh, that is really the only option. Actually. Put that there. There. So now a box should come down and go into that machine. And all I'll do is I'll just put a corner one in here and take that straight one when I want to join them on. Are there any? There's a corner one. I can see it. So then a valid one will loop around and go into another machine. Are there any more corner belts here? I don't think there are. Let's see if I can run any stuff through. Oh, that one's full. I just saw that. Go. And the rail one is also full. Okay. Awesome. We've got full air freight here, which we can get rid of tomorrow. Oh, we've got a lot of air freight. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's a lot. I have to grab another one of these. This way, if I set up this one, so that the rejects are all forming on one belt, if we find that that's getting like blocked up and causing problems, I can just move everything back one and we can send it down to this one. So no big deal. Oh, this is full. All right, what's next? We've got stamp checker. It doesn't really matter what order they go in. Ow. And what was after that? I just want to make them the same. Stamp and weight. Well, that's $3,000. I guess I could do country. And then we're going to need a bunch of... $5,425, there we go. I'm going to need a pallet for that though. And I'm going to need a big one. We'll take this... ocean. We'll take this marine one. I'll grab all that. Okay. I really do need to upgrade these machines though. 4,000 each. So I need $16,000 to upgrade all of those. I need joiner belts, I've just realized. Hey. Yeah, I need joiners for here. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll get 5. She says that she buys 6. I'm gonna need more money. Can I have a little more money, please? Thanks. Oh, look, I'll use it somewhere else if I don't use it there. I just found out the buy limit for each day is 30 items that you can buy from the shop each day. Really? I bought way than that. I'm sure I bought more than that yesterday. Like, after stream, I bought tons of belts, as you can see, in one day. There's a limit? That's insane. I'm gonna need to do this quick, because otherwise we're gonna end up with a belt on the floor. A box, rather. There we go. Wow, a limit. Open that one. Oops. It's fine. Oh, can't put that there. Do they say that on there? They don't say it on there? Gotta tell people if there's a limit. Jesus. Whoops. Chuck you over there. Whoop. That's already done. You don't need to redo it. Okay. Put that away. You have to put more than 30 items in the basket. Oh, okay. So is that per day or is that like per basket? God, I really need to... I really need to join onto like a content. I'm going to have to do a content checker then. Well, that's all right. We'll be able to put a bridge in there. It's fine. I'll pop that over here for a second. Alright, looks like everything's worked its way through, so we're all good. I might save the rest of constructing this for the next day so it can be flowing through and doing stuff while I'm doing that. Because, yeah, there's no sense in wasting time. What's this one again? Is this train? I've forgotten. Yes, it is. No, this is road. Yes? Yes. Oh my god. Take that back. There's another road one. Road doesn't matter because it's every day. So we can leave that for tomorrow so we get the full multiplier. Rail, I think, is tomorrow as well. Rail is every weekday. We're gonna need to do all of the boat stuff today. Because there's only one boat day a week and 2 airplane days. There we go. Trains done. Airplane. So our air freight, which we can send tomorrow. And this is all by sea, which I'll send all today because I want the money. Or we can just wait for the next sea day, I guess. Alright, off you go. Send that in a tick. Okay, that's not full. That's not full. Send all those. We got any rejected ones? 3. Alright, I'm gonna start a new day. And then I'll finish off that construction. While the new day is running, there's no sense in not having the day pass while I'm doing it. Purchases of the shop must be... Did I leave something? I left 1 joiner conveyor. Okay. Well, I'll chuck him over there. I was so sure I grabbed everything. Obviously not. Alrighty. Need more water. Ugh. Alright, let's immediately start a day, get these boxes going. And while that's running, I'm going to continue to set up machines here. So this is the stamp one. Have we got the stamp one? We do not. That's the country one. Not that it matters what order they're in. Am I going to pick up literally everyone apart from the stamp one? Okay. Other way around. Good. And you. Meow, 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 meow. What's the next one? Wait. I just do them in the same order for consistency's sake. Why not? Oh, I've got to send off all the air freight too, don't I? Let's do that. What the heck is happening? Whoop. This should net me a good amount of money. Whoa! Calm down. Hi Rev, how you going? I'm just sending off some parcels for airplanes. Okay. That's not going to be 16, but it's fine. Oh, I better put this back here. Okay. You back over here. Here. We are. There. Yeah. Cool. We're all good. I mean, I could connect up the road and rail ones, like, now, really. But, it's fine. Alright, let's do a little check on how everything's flowing. As suspected, it is still backed up here. So, we've got country. We still need cargo type and a contents inspection. I don't need to put everything through contents inspection though. So let's see, cargo type. And then we need a diverter for contents inspection. And I'll figure out what belts I need after. I bring those in, because I already have some belts sitting there that I can use, so... Oh, look, this isn't full. So it's flowing okay. Maybe. Because this storage rack is not full. Okay. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the contents inspection, which I'll just have to redesign because, well, reroute it, kind of. But that's fine. Oh, I need more corner ones. So I'm gonna need 1, 2 corners, and then... That's the wrong way around, I've just realised. There we go. Valid, and then... If we need a contents inspection, it needs to go onto here. Which is not really possible. I might have to scooch this over 1 so that we can have a bridging thing over the top of it. So let's get a bridging conveyor. I'm gonna need like 4 of those, I think. We'll figure it out as we go. I've got a bunch of straight ones there, so I don't need to worry about those. I will need a joiner, but I definitely have a joiner already there. Storage racks still aren't full, so it does seem to be keeping up. That's good. Oh, you need to go. Just getting some full racks over here. Hang on. How's the train one looking? It's getting there as well. Everything else is fine. That can wait. So I'm gonna have to scooch this over 1. We're gonna have to replace one of those with a joiner. Where's the joiner? There it is. So let's pop this over there. Move that over by 1. Need a straight belt. That's a joining belt. I just grabbed a bloody joining belt. I didn't need that. Straight belt. Oh, actually, I can just move that one over. What am I doing? There. There. Move this one over. Move that. Okay. Perfect. Now, that's the wrong way around though. Perfect. I need another straight one. Right, so any approved ones go through there. We also need to take this one. So any that need inspection will go over to here. We don't need 2 content scanners. We just don't. So this is valid ones for cargo type, which I just need to quickly put that together. Can't repack. I wasn't trying to repack anything. Okay, so that's valid. Then we need to go through a scanner. However, I guess I could scan it there, but I mean, I've got this one. It's fine. The approved ones need to get onto this belt. So we need to join those onto there somehow. I guess we could join it onto here. If we bring this one. It's a little convoluted and a bit silly, but it's fine. When do I ever do anything not convoluted and silly? Okay, that's the wrong way. There. This is the content scanner. So if anything needs scanning, it will go that away. If it doesn't, it will go that away. And then I just need, what do we need? 1 straight, 1 corner, 2 straight, 2 corner, 3 straight, 4 straight, 5 straight, 6 straight, 3 corners, 8 straights, something like that. The belt's the wrong way. Not again. These, they keep rotating. That happened with those ones over there. I placed them right and then they rotate. I need a bigger pallet. Alright, let's go grab those. Oh, this is full. Again. Which is lucky because I'm out of money. That's everything. Yeah, it kind of takes things around in a circle, but if it works, is it crazy? I don't think so. So, what we'll do here, I'll grab this. I need a corner one, please. There's one. Yeah. Why does every game I play inevitably end up with conveyor belts? What is my obsession with conveyor belts? To be fair, conveyor belts are pretty cool. There's definitely a better, more compact way to do this, but I don't need to do it. Oh, look at that. I worked out the amount perfectly. Oh, that is satisfying. Yoink. Okay, you're done. You know, I really think it might be time to automate these. Nah. Oh, press the button. Done. Oh my goodness, it's full again. Yeah. Trains. Full. Ah. Done. Now we've got to do all the air freight today too, because that I don't believe we have tomorrow. I think it is the ocean tomorrow. And then I'll get those belts and we can set up that secondary line now that it's all finished. Hopefully that'll move things through faster. Is it done? Okay. I love how it just throws them back out. Why are you not going? Oh. Because there was a whole pile. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, that's an overflow pallet, so we don't need that. Oh my goodness, so many denied parcels. Okay. So what did I need to do this? I literally just need like one corner one. Do I have a corner belt somewhere here? Of course I don't. It's the one thing I do not have. Let's get one. Whee! Yoink. Alright, let's fix this up. I need a three-way one there, don't I? Yes, I do. Where's my belt conveyor thingy? What's it? Multi-joiner? No, I don't. I just bought it and then I don't need it. Oops. I don't need that one. That's also going the wrong way. There we go. And you don't need to be one of those anymore. Oh, why does it do that? I hate how it throws you around. Okay, you don't need to be there. You can be over there. I now have a multi-belt joiner that I don't require, but it's fine. So now these two will go into this line and these two will go into this line. And I know I have them combining here. But that's for like output and it's only for like pre-approved ones. So it doesn't matter. I don't need a whole separate line for that. I will grab this multi-joiner. We'll chuck that in the pile of spare belts because I'm sure I'll need it at some point. Into the pile of... Actually, I'll just put it on here. Oh, I can't store them on the shelf. Okay, so I can store them on pallets, but not on shelves. Sure. That makes complete sense. Oh, one's going through that line already. Cool. Oh, we don't have a joiner there. Where's that other one? Here it is. I missed that one. There. Where did that box go that was in here? Did it go on the floor? Huh. Fascinating. Oh, actually, it probably just got rejected. I could have an auto set up for the rail and like for everything, but I'd need to remember to pause everything on days where I either need to remember to pause everything on days when they aren't accepting those cargo types, or I need to not have the auto export turned on, because otherwise it'll auto export things on days when they're not available, I guess. I don't know if it will, or if it'll just be like, if they'll just sit there and refuse to export because it's not that day. Sorry. Oh my god. Sick. Fill all these. I know there's a pause conveyor, but I'm saying like I would need to remember to either pause it or yeah, I'm not sure if it'll yeah, I'm not sure if it'll just no sick. Oh, sorry, Riff. Sorry. There. Actually, I'll just take that over here. so now we have our secondary scanning line. We have that set off. So hopefully we should have a good day. I've got $9,000. I'm gonna have more than that in a second. Are any of these full? None of these are full. Oh, that one is. Let me rephrase that. I have $12,000. All right, so I can upgrade. How much did I need? I needed 16 to do all 4 machines. Can I submit these and maybe get 16? It's not going to give me $4,000 actually. That's going to give me like 2 if I'm lucky. 14. Nuts. Well, I can upgrade most of them. Okay, so it's just the last one in line that needs upgrading. All right. Let's sleep. Good, good, good. Now I just need a couple of $1,000 more. And then we can upgrade that last one. Keep that closed. All right. Let's submit some ocean freight. Is it today? Or is it... Wait, what's today? Today might be the no ocean one. Yeah, today is the road and rail again only. Okay, fine. You're not fast enough. Right, let's see if this gets backed up or not. Can I upgrade this one? Can I upgrade this belt? Oh, boo, I can't. Is that an upgrade in here? That's just the in-between delivery. Oh, it's 3,000. Okay, so yeah, that is an upgrade that I can do. All right, well, that's something that I can do if the system's keeping up. Nothing is staying on the storage rack so far, so this looks promising. This is looking very promising. How long do they take to scan now? Let's have a look. Oh my god. Sorry. It's like a second. Wow. Okay. This is good. So with all of these upgraded, we should be fine to increase the number of parcels coming in, but they're going to back up down there, so... All right. Well, this looks very nice. I want to upgrade that last one. It says on the front of the machine how long they take to process. Am I crazy? Because I can't see anything. Maybe on these ones, but not on that one. 10 seconds. Yeah, it does on these ones, but not on the, not on these ones. Weird. Submit that one. 3626. Right, we've got no air freight today, so... Oh well. Oh, I love the fact that they're not getting backed up now. So we need parcels coming in quicker, but I don't want to do that until I've got the last one upgraded. I want to get just that one done. That'll be fine. Because everything looks good so far. I'll upgrade that, and then... Then what? And then probably increase either the number of parcels coming in, or the delivery speed, or the conveyor speed of the... I don't know. Maybe the delivery speed. What's the cheapest? Delivery speed's only 1,000. We could do that. Rev. I just got to pop up Rev is playing Parcel Simulator. I wonder if he's still got the stream going in the background. Alright, there we go. They're all upgraded. Let's do delivery speed upgrade. So now it's 10 seconds faster. Maybe. It's still going to keep up, so... I think the next one I'd like to do would be the speed of the incoming conveyors. So what I probably will do now is increase the speed of the parcel deliveries in every way until it's getting choked up again, and then increase the automation. So we've got the maximum parcels coming through. And then I probably need to think about automating the connections for this. Like for everything. We are going to need a lot of storage racks though, because you can only have, I think the biggest, how much is the biggest storage? I think the biggest storage rack can hold 16. Yeah, and on, like for the air and sea ones, you end up with like 3 pallets full, which would be 2 and a bit racks, so we need to make sure that those can't get too backed up. That's full. What's this one again? Rail. I'm going to end up at a point, though, where I don't have anything to do. That's probably the point where I'll just stop playing the game. Or maybe I'll just finish it. I don't know. There's all the rail. That's 12. It's not even a full thing. This is full. I have $77. Wow. I am broke. I need 3,000 for that delivery conveyor upgrade. If you're wondering why I'm only using these little racks, it's because the tall ones are impossible to manually get parcels off the top shelf if you have like those flat ones. We should get the other parcel types too. Look, there's $7 per parcel, $15 per parcel valid submission bonus. Expensive. Got all the licenses though. Probably should pay my bills, huh? Nah. Alright, how are we going? Alright, it's starting to back up down here. So 5,000 for each of these. Let's not increase the parcel. Let's not increase any of the delivery stuff then. Because it's going to back up down here. So we need 5,000 for each of these. We'll go by the end and work our way down, because obviously each step down you go, there's less and less parcels going through. Fewer. Less. Fewer. Potato, potato. Yes, I know the expression is tomato, tomato. Alright, send that off. We've got 1400. Yeah, I think it's time to connect these up. I'm going to work on doing that while we do this. The thing is, though, I guess this rack is okay. Do I have another green one of those? Like the 3 ones? I have a 2. Ah, this one. Just pop this over here. And then we need an unload belt. And a load belt. These are the unload belts, aren't they? Yes. And then we need the load belt. So we've got a buffer. Now, we need... Rail comes from here. That is a joiner belt. I don't need that. I probably should do road first because that's the only one that is every day. Bro. Load. I mean, it doesn't really need a buffer, so to speak. Well, I guess it will because I still need to press the button, but... Alright, there we go. Now, I'm going to order 12 straight belts. Just because that's what I can fit on a pallet. These all look fine. They're coping. Whoop. Need to send off the rejects. Probably not going to need 12 straight belts, but yeah, well, I will at some point, so. So this is road. We can just go straight from there. Maybe I will use all 12 of them. Oh God, I need more than that. Okay, well. I'm going to get 2, 5, I'm going to get 12 more, 11 more and a corner belt. Done. Everything looks like it's made its way through, so I'm just going to quickly do this. I probably should do the automatic export thing. But it's probably more important for me to do things like this with my money rather than upgrades that I don't really need. Just gonna grab an unloader belt if I have one. I do. That's not unloaded, this one. I can't do this, hang on. I'm gonna need more corner belts if I want to do that. Yeah, okay. Get back on there. There doesn't need to be a rack buffer at this end. It's fine. We'll just place all these on here. Perfect. Then we can box up this. And connect up. What is this one? Okay, that can go. We can put this over here. Don't think I'm ever going to need it, but... And then we don't need a loader belt here anymore. I'm not going to sell them because I probably will need them for something at some point. Connect this up. There. All right. Road is connected up. And full. Rail isn't, but that's okay because we don't have rail every day either, so it's not urgent. Let's pop these on the belt. Whoops. Those. All right. These ones. It's done. I hate the fact the button's on that side. I mean, I could have just walked up and hit it from... I don't know why I did that. I could have just gone here. And gone boop. Okay. And air freight. Whoop. Done. Boat one is full, which I think it's boat day tomorrow, so... We're all good. Boat one's off here. Finished. And send through all the denied ones. I'm not going to have enough to upgrade both of these. But I can do one. I mean, they're not terribly important, but do one. And then we'll go to the next day. Oh, I get through days a lot quicker now, don't I? Done. So I want to upgrade that other first machine. So we want 5,000 for that. And then... Do I want auto submit or not? So we need to upgrade the other serial number machine, and then I guess I'm working on belts. Connect up trains. Rail, I should say. I'll grab one of these. No boat stuff today, but we do have air freight, so that's a joiner one. Okay. Let's get... I'm gonna need at least 2 corner ones, and then we'll get a bunch of straight ones. Let's go pick up these belts while the sorting is happening. At least now I don't have to take part in any of the inspections of parcels. I can spend all this time doing upgrades instead of having to do it at the end of the day or at the start of the day. I really should do the auto export. I'm so torn. Should I? Like, does it try and auto export on days when that is not possible? This one. Oh goodness, they're coming through like relentlessly. I'm gonna have to just hope. Okay. Box that up. Please don't just fall off the end of the conveyor belt. It's very annoying. You can go on there. To find where that other corner one is. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Trains is connected. Trains, rail, cargo. Done. Copy over here. Alright, we've got road and rail connected. Looking good. I'm gonna need like 2 giant racks for each of the other ones. I'm gonna need a bigger one for rail. Unless I go along and just put stuff on pallets if the things get full, I guess. Oh, denied parcels is full already. Alright, how's it looking up here? Getting backed up yet? Just starting to. Okay, well we want to upgrade the other serial number scanner. And then we might be okay. Let's see if I can do any air freight right now. Get some money. Okay, that's full. Let's take this. I'm kind of curious if there's another like air freight or marine freight door over here when we upgrade, because I would hate to drag like, because the air and sea ones are over here, I would hate to like loop them all the way over here only to find out that there's a door for them over there. So I don't know, might be worth getting those upgrades in before I automate these. They're not really a big deal to not have automated anyway, because you don't get as many parcels of those. take that actually, because I could probably get my $5,000. Actually, no. If I've only got 3, I'm not going to get 2,000 from this. Yep. Although, I'll probably be able to send some rejects. What's this upgrade? It's going to be like $4,000, isn't it? 3,700. Okay. Let's send the denied parcels. That should give me enough to upgrade the other serial number scanner. So these are now 5 seconds. So level 1 on these is 10, level 2 is 5, but they cost a lot more to upgrade than those initial ones did. Still don't have anything on the storage racks though, so that's good. They are getting backed up, but they're not getting backed up enough that it's a problem yet. Looks like one of these is full over here. I'm assuming on days when they can't be delivered, they'll just sit there. Let's get the auto... automatic exports. Done. Rip the band-aid off, why not? I need 37... Why is this one so slow, by the way? There we go. Let's get this air freight here. Alright, next one I'm going to get the warehouse upgrade because I'm really sure there's going to be some other delivery doors there. Might be optimistic of me, but I'm not... Look, imagine if they've got... Because this is the ocean stuff, this is the air. Imagine if they're right here. Why would I take them all the way over to these 2 doors? That'd be silly. I think we do need to upgrade the number of parcels that we have coming in, or the... Wow, I just got $5,000. Let's do this. Ah, see? There's an air and sea one. Right. I don't know if I want to combine them, though. Ooh, that's tricky. Is this another delivery door? I bet that's another delivery door, which will mess up my whole system. An increase in pre-inspected parcels? That's just the ones that are already... I'm so scared that that's another... I'm so scared that that's another... delivery door. And I've already got my system set up how I like it. So I was like, oh, I don't know. I don't know if I want to risk it. Well, we could definitely do... a line from here, and then we could just switch whichever one it's coming from per day, I guess. It's not the best option, but we don't have any days where there is both. Where there are both. Yeah, we don't have any days where there's planes and boats coming in, so... That's tricky. Well, I'll send this stuff down this one. Maybe it is best to use these doors then. Because then they're just, it's just all fully automatic. Otherwise, we're going to end up with some boxes like stuck down in there. Not stuck, but I'll have to send out smaller batches and stuff. So I don't know if it is the best idea to use those. I think it might not be. You could always have it offload onto storage racks and have an offload conveyor at certain points to have it work. Yeah, but then, like, I'm always going to end up with potentially some down in there. And, like, it's not a matter of, like, it won't work. It's just a matter of having to remember to change things each day or whatever. I mean, I'm going to have storage racks anyway. The thing is, I'm going to need, like, the big storage racks. It's just going to be a matter of filtering out different items on different days. I don't really like... It's the sushi belt thing again. I don't like mixing types on one belt. I mean, the marine... I could... You know what? What I'll do is I'll switch this one. This one's currently air freight. I'm going to switch this to boat. And then that can just go straight across there. And then this can just be air freight. That's the better way to do it. Now I've updated those, upgraded those serial number machines. It's backing up further down the line, so definitely need to do something about that. I think we have air freight more often than sea freight anyway, don't we? Yeah, sea freight is only once a week. Air freight's twice a week. Bring these over. Oh, I'm going to need another... I'm going to need a big storage rack. I'll get one of those. No, not orange. Blue. Pink. Although I've been doing them all in green, haven't I? Yeah. Green it is. Yeah. Oh, and I'll have to get some more conveyors, but I just have to get that storage rack out first. I have 10 spaces on here, hang on. Let's get a couple of corner ones. Grab these. I'll do all this construction as like in the morning. Maybe after this system's finished. Because it's still putting some boxes through, I think. Yep, I can still see some moving. Bring these over here. Oh, I'm going to need a loader and unloader. Because we've got the rack there. Well, I've already got a loader, so I only need an unloader. There's one. Now, where'd that rack go? Okay, now. All right. Take those all off there and take those all off there. We'll change this one to air. That one to ocean. Take that. Put that there. And we'll keep pallets there for days when the rack gets full, because it will. Good news is there'll be long belts to get there, so it'll have plenty of opportunities. Everything's automated, so that's it. We can finish the day and build all that stuff tomorrow. Right, let's go. I'm going through the days really fast now. Boop, boop. All right, begin the day. I might just do an upgrade because I don't need to be too careful with money. Do we want the conveyor deliveries faster? Do we want a bigger delivery size? Delivery speed? Let's do faster delivery. So we got it's just road and rail today, I think. Or is it just road? Oh, it's Saturday, so it's just road today. All right, it's going to be not much money for a little bit now. That's okay, I've got things to do, it's fine. I also don't have this connected up, so that's not good. You sit there for a second. You go over there. Bring one of these over, hang on. Oh my goodness, we're gonna need so many belts. Where's that corner one? This isn't even gonna be enough. Ah, here comes one. Oh, we're gonna end up with a pile of them on the ground, aren't we? Oh well. Get some more belts. There goes all my money. Whee! I just heard a box hit the floor. Oh god, okay. It's fine, I'll put them back up on the belt. That's it, yeah? Yeah. That's alright, it'll block the other one, so it's fine, I'll just go from this end. Only one will ever fall off. The other way. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens. I wonder what it'll do when it gets to 16. I guess it'll just say not accepting. There'll be no truck. Let's see what it does. Will it just sit at the top of the ramp, or... Okay, it says valid submission, so that's fine. Alright, so that's done. Now, what we will need for this one, for the ocean, is another unloader. We will need another one of those big racks. Heyo. One of those. And we'll also need... Got a load of belt. I'm also going to need a bunch of straight conveyors, and I've already got one corner one, so I'll just do that. There we are. Go grab those. You can sit there. Wait. Yeah, you're fine. I'll go grab all that. Ooh, the storage racks are getting full. Okay, what's causing the hold up then? Scanning machines are not being able to scan quick enough. That's weird. Oh wait, no, it's because I changed the speed of the incoming parcels. I changed a variable. It makes sense. Oh, I need a bridging conveyor. Don't I? Shoot, hang on. Just the one? I don't need to do it that way. I can if I rearrange this though. So I could cut off belts here and change things to make this the marine one and that the other one, but I would have to change it while the belts are moving. I might actually wait until the day is over because I think I can do this without a bridging conveyor. And I think that would make the most sense. We can see what happens when this hits 16 though. Will it just do like, will it just say 16 and invalid and I just lose all these parcels? Guess we're about to find out. Or will it just sit there and not send them? Because that's the ideal. I don't know if I'm going to have enough to find out. Oh, yes, I will. Okay, yeah, it does. Okay, stop. Alright, so it is just wasting parcels. You do just lose them all as invalid submissions. That is so stupid. So I've just been losing dozens of parcels this whole day. So we need a pause conveyor for each of these. Oh my god. How much are the pause conveyors? Where are they? 125. Okay. Okay, so where's the best spot to do that then? It shouldn't auto-export if it's not a valid export for that day. It's the best way that I can lay this out then. We need them to go onto the rack, so I guess the pausing conveyor will have to be on the output side of the rack before, or after the unloader, but before the actual ramp down. So we've got 64 invalid parcels. I'm going to get absolutely bombarded with messages now. Oh, well, I guess we don't need one for the road one because that always accepts parcels. That's every day. So we need an unloader, but then we need one of these. That was a lot of parcels that I just lost. All right, let's go do all this. We're going to move everything back one. Wow, that just sent it down anyway. Oh, we don't need one on the road. This one's fine. Because road freight can go every day. So, I don't need to change that one. So I've got too many pause conveyors then. That's fine. We need to move you. Blimey. And then we need one of these. What is this? Why can't I click this? What? Huh. Well, I guess we just have a floating parcel there now. Alright, we're gonna move this back one. Whoop. Oh man, I hate to think of how much money I've lost today. I mean, it's not like I just, I'm just set back by a day, I guess. That's the wrong one. Yeah. Okay. Done. Alright, so now everything will pause. And I think... now this day is basically complete. I can do the thing that I said I was going to do here. There's just a few parcels going through. I hate that there's just a floating parcel there. I hope that when I close the game and reopen it, it'll be gone. So I'm going to change it so that this just veers over to there. And then this will be, because this is road and rail. I'll just make this one road and rail and it can just do a little turn, and then this can be marine and that can go straight to there. Guess I'll get ready to do this. I need a load one. Can you get out of the floor? Thank you. You're making me nervous. Don't really need that one. Do I have any corner ones? Did I grab any corner ones? There's no corner ones here, but I'm going to need them. What's that one again? That's rail. Can I grab that floating box with the pallet? I can't. I guess I've got the option of adding more racks in here too. It is still going. Oh, there's a corner one here. I mean, I'm going to need more than that, but that's okay. Baby steps. Although there's one there that I'm going to be able to use, so that's okay. Can you guys hurry up? I mean, it's not one of my streams if I don't mess up. It isn't one of my streams if I haven't had a massive fuck up, is it? Oh god. Sag. It's fine. It's not an unforgivable mistake. I mean, I don't forgive myself, but it's not the end of the world. It's fine. Oh my god, why are there still parcels going through? Man, I could have made so much money that day too. Look how much space we have to put other storage racks in, though. I probably should buy, like, one of these. And pop it in, because that one's already full. I should put one in that line. I have unloader and loader belts spare on a pallet, so I have the space. Just that that's already full. That'll be the train one. Oh my god, get over there. There. Let me grab an unloader and loader belt. There's a loader. Do I not have any more unloaders? Oh, okay, I guess I didn't. Thought I had one. Go grab that, I suppose. Alright, are you finally done? Okay, it's finally done, so we can reroute this bit. 1 second. Alright, so this is now maritime, and this is now other. Because this is air, this is maritime, this is other. Yep, that's right. Hi, Margaret. How you going? Okay, so you don't need to be there anymore. You need to be here. And we need 2 corner belts, which I don't have. Damn it! Oh, I can already feel it getting hot. Yeah, it's going to be way too hot tomorrow. I don't know if I'm even going to be able to stream tomorrow, if I'm going to have to do it at night, because it's going to be gabajillion degrees, and I am not here for it. I'm not sitting in this room with my 2 PCs and my 3 monitors and my no air conditioning. It's already hot enough. It is only 10:30 a.m. and I am not pleased. Okay. Get rid of that. Okay. Done. I got a whole bench. Oh my god, I cannot speak today. I've got a whole bunch of pallets everywhere. You probably need to go here just in case we need some space. You can go on that pallet. You can go on there. That's just a pallet of conveyor belts. I'm not going to need a pallet of conveyor belts over here, so I'm going to move these. Well, it's not only conveyors, I guess. It's other stuff too, but it's fine. That's already getting pretty full. Might have to use a pallet for that. We are going to need to do this. And then put a bunch of these on this rack. Hi, get on there. Can you... There. Now I need to put this... There we go. I need to put this... Right, no. No. There. This one. And then we need a load belt. There. And an unload belt. There. Now we've got space for 32 things to sit here. And we also have a floating box. I don't know why. But we do. Okay. Now we're set up right. I just need to remember to unpause things and then repause them again when we're gonna have a not day. What's tomorrow? Yeah, I know. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through all of these. This is because I didn't know that it auto-export meant it would literally auto-export everything even on a day when that export isn't valid. So I've just lost thousands of dollars. How is this not... Are you not using your water or something? Don't mind me just whacking my air conditioner. Ugh. Okay. Can we increase anything here? Should we increase anything here? No. So next goal is, as far as what I'm spending money on, will probably be, we've done these two machines and now it's backing up down here. So we need to do those. Because we've increased the speed that the parcels come in. There's a close all. Yeah, but... Oh, now you're working. Did you just need to be belted? Don't worry. I'm talking to an air conditioner, not a person. I smacked it and now it's working. Okay. So now I want $5,000 to upgrade these two. Well, $5,000 each for upgrading those. We are going to probably have overflow, especially with this one. I have plenty of space for storage for air freight and train stuff, but not so much for maritime. But I don't usually get a lot of maritime parcels, so it might not be a problem. I didn't pay that much attention to where that was backing up either, if it was, like, with the speed of the parcels. Was it backing up here as well? Because if so, nothing I do down here is going to help. Although it can be hard to tell if it's backed up down here and up there. It could still be this that's causing it, so... What other upgrade options do we have? Oh. I'll just pay my bills, sorry. Always forgot that. Delivery size, delivery speed. None of this is actually needed. I mean, when these are no longer coping. I guess there's conveyor belt speeds as well. Those could be upgraded. So now it's time to pay attention to where bottlenecks are happening. I can see one establishing here already. Alright, so it's definitely... Look, there's one here. Yep, alright. We need to upgrade these machines. Thankfully... Well, not thankfully. Well, it's kind of good that I lost a bunch of stuff yesterday, because it means I don't have a massive backlog. But that also means that I'm not making money, so... I lost a lot of money. It's fine, no sense crying about it now. Doesn't seem to be backing things up too bad. Yes, it is. It's backing up right up to these machines. Oh boy. Yeah, these are definitely the problem. Look at that. This is getting choked. I'll get enough from the next delivery, whatever goes next, whether it's some road freight or some denied parcels. I'll get enough to do one of these. The storage racks aren't filling up yet, though. So it's not like they're instantly getting backlogged. Alright, there we go. We can upgrade one of them. I'll do this one, since I'm standing on it. These still take twice as long as these do, so... $10,000 from level 2 to 3. Oh my goodness, I've got $10. Oh, it's just like real life. Speaking of which, probably should check that. Okay, my brother's picking on me for playing Parcel Simulator because he can see me on Steam, thanks a lot. He's just sent Parcel Simulator? Lol. Rude. Oh, we make so little money on weekends. This storage rack's starting to back up a little bit. Not so much that one. Is that the one that's going through? Oh, that's because that's the one going through this row. You can already notice the difference. It's still backlogged though. But that's because, like, even by speeding it up, I haven't necessarily sped it up to clear the backlog. Now we've just got a bottleneck there. So the bottleneck is just going to continue to move down. It's not actually going to make a visible difference to this section until we've upgraded all of these, which is another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, $35,000. Oh god, oh Jesus. It's fine, it's fine. Through the week we'll make way more money than this. It's just because it's a weekend. This storage rack's gonna fill up. Can I have some more money, please? That was good timing, but it's not enough. Send my brother a picture of Parcel Simulator. I need $5,000. No! No! Get out! No watchy watchy. Shouldn't you be at work? It's a Monday. What are you doing here? Get back to work. Bastard, he found me. Oh, come on, where's my money? What the heck? Why did my ads manager just disappear from my Twitch? Oh, okay, it's back now. Right, sure. Why is technology being so temperamental with me? Why do I keep feeling like my phone is buzzing when it's not? Oh. No work on Christmas holidays. Dave's at work. Oh, come on. I need $5,000. Is this nearly done? No. Thing is, I'm sitting here like I need $5,000 to upgrade this one, but it's not gonna make a difference. All it's gonna do is move the bottleneck from there to there, like it has here. I knew it was a mistake to make my Steam name the same as my stream name. This is how people find me. Speaking of which, I can do this. No. Okay, I finally have $5,000, so I can upgrade that and make no difference. Yay! Uh-oh. We got a bit of a bottleneck over at the train stuff. That'll go through tomorrow, it's fine. Actually, no, it's not, because it's gonna... there's still so much to go through. It's gonna back up the whole system. Hang on. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Problem temporarily solved. Don't mind that. I can pick it up now. I couldn't pick that box up yesterday. Yay. I might just pop this over here because I get the feeling I'm going to need to. Oh my god. Well, at least I'll make a lot of money tomorrow, I guess. Hopefully, make up for all the money I lost yesterday. I'm being a moron. I don't know if I should turn off the festive mode. I kinda don't like the Christmas decorations being everywhere. What's happening here? Hmm? Weird. Huh. A weird little clog there. That was... Oh, is that because of these? Alright, hang on. I need to upgrade some of these, I guess. Can I upgrade this? Yes, I can. That's better. Upgrade these. There goes more of my money. Upgrade these. This one. There. That's better. Yeah. Cool. Oh god. It's fine. I only need $30,000. It's cool. I'll probably make close to that tomorrow, because look at all this. I don't have a lot of air freight, but is it air freight day tomorrow? No, it's just road and rail, but we have heaps of rail there. It's fine, it's fine. Beep, beep. See, I just made $1,451. It's fine. Probably should speed this up, huh? Speed this one up as well. Just upgrade all these belts. Why not? What else am I going to do with my money? Save it? Hurry up! I want to finish the day. Is that one full again? Oh my god. That's okay. There's not enough to back up the entire belt. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, these take so long to go through. I have nothing to do. I don't want to upgrade any of the delivery speeds or anything, because obviously storage is going to become a massive problem. I wonder if I should add another one for rail. How many days a week do I not have rail, though? Isn't it only one? Oh, it's just the Saturday, Sunday. But if I speed up the number of parcels and the speed of them coming in, I'm going to end up with even more stored than that. And remember that yesterday I accidentally sent most of those parcels through and lost the money on them all. So I'm going to potentially end up with like double this. And I don't really want to be unloading and reloading pallets all the time. That's like another rack and a half there. So realistically, I need like 6 racks. Or I guess I could get a larger pallet that holds 30. I don't know. Oh gosh. Alright, we're nearly done. There's just the There's just the last few working their way through. These take 10 seconds each. So does that... We've got 1, 2... Wait. I've upgraded this one. Did I do that one? Yes, I did. So we've got... These ones each take 5 seconds. So there's 10, 20, 30, 40. Takes like 40 seconds for a parcel to get through. Oh, and then there's the inspection, but they don't all go through that. So 40 seconds per parcel. I mean, you're getting a bunch of them going through simultaneously, but this will halve it once I can get all those done. Yay! What am I going to upgrade next? 5,000. I can't do a larger stack size, can I? I've got all of those. Yep. I guess we'll just start on that one. When do we next have a boat day? It's fine, it's coming. Ooh, I am gonna need another one for air freight though. I probably should do that while there's nothing here. Do I have a load and unload belt here? I do not. I have a load one. Grab this. I'm going to need unloader. I'm going to need another large storage rack. That's it. I don't have the money. Can I? That's not going to be enough. Do we have a bunch of denied parcels here that I can send to make like another $1,000? Alright, I guess I'm doing that tomorrow. Oh, I should take the thing out. Hang on. We'll get the pallet. Ah, that's annoying because that means I can't do it. I'm gonna have to do it while it's running, which is not ideal. Oh well, beggars can't be choosers. You go there. Don't disappear while I'm sleeping. Please. Did it disappear? Yay, it didn't. Let's go make money. Oh, I can just no, it's okay. I don't have to run it yet. I can unpause the maritime one and send those through. Wait, it's not maritime today. Train. I can send the train ones through and then I can have some money. And I can set up the air freight one. Okay, cool. Let's go. That'll auto export. I hate that noise so much. Bills? Ugh. Alright, hurry up. Export my train freight. I forgot that it removes things overnight. Unload a conveyor. Green storage rack. Why is it taking so long? It's taking suspiciously long. There it goes. Oh man, I gotta wait for another one. Might as well refill the racks. Can I level this one up? There you go. Hurry up. So I need to add another rack over here for the air freight because it's only gonna get more full today. There is no air freight on Mondays. Tuesdays. Mondays. There is air freight on Tuesdays, I think. Wait, what is it today? No, there isn't air freight on Tuesdays. There's only the boat. So I actually have to hold another 2 days worth of stuff. Crap. 2 racks might not be enough. Santa stole my broom. What the hell are you talking about, Wes? What? Wait, is the broom gone? Wait, where's my broom? What's over there? What do you mean Santa stole your broom? What the hell are you talking about? Now I can buy these things finally. The broom to clean my floor. Santa stole mine on the roof. What? How? Why would you blame Santa? I don't understand. On the roof. Oh, the roof! Did you throw it on the roof? Did you throw it on the roof and you're blaming Santa? There's this thing called accountability, Wes. Let's pop all these on here, because that's where they're going to end up anyway. I can't believe you can get a pallet that holds 30, but the biggest rack you can get holds 16. Like, where's the logic in that? Also, my eye is extremely itchy. Ah. Ow. Give me the... It glitched into the wall. As I placed it near the wall, I was cleaning and boom. Onto the roof. Onto the room in Santa's seat? Or onto the roof? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. What? Well, why were you trying to clean inside the wall? I mean, that sounds like a skill issue. Sorry. There we go. That should hopefully mitigate the problem at least a tiny bit. Now we have all these belts that I have no use for. I was cleaning the floor. Cleaning the floor near the wall. Right. Alright, let's set this off again. Yes, let's go. And now we need $10,000 again to do... Oh, $5,000 to do this one. Is my floor dirty? Is that dirt? Hang on, where's the broom? It's reset back to where it was before. Can you let me get the broom? Thank you. Can I want my $4 for cleaning the floor. Or is this not dirt? This is just how the floor looks. Oh. Also, this isn't a broom. It's like a Swiffer. I don't know. Is this just what the floor looks like? Because that's kind of gross. Clean the floor! Fine. Okay, go there. Very nice. Left click the floor with it. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. So wait, is it still only road and rail today? Ah, nuts. All the good money I'm gonna make today has been made already. I'm gonna need... Where are my pallets for... Oh, they're covered in conveyor belts, aren't they? Where's my other... Did I have more than one blue pallet? There it is. We're gonna need to utilize this. Can I have one? Okay, that's it. Yeah, Maritime's only once a week, so we're gonna need the most storage for that. Although we don't seem to get as many of those parcels. Okay. I guess as we get further down the line, theoretically, there should be less and less parcels, so the upgrading of these ones at the end should be less important than the ones at the start. Or should make less of an impact, I should say. Hopefully. I mean, we're still getting a bottleneck. Not at this one, but at that one, which hasn't been upgraded yet. Can I have $5,000, please? I'd like to upgrade this, whatever this is scanning. I think it's country. Let's wait. Whatever it is, I'd like $5,000 to upgrade it, please. We usually don't get the storage racks backing up until like 3 p.m. $4.9. Okay, well, I mean... Ow. I should probably also speed up the reject belt. Maybe. Nah. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Do I get another speed upgrade? Sorry, my ear is really hurting. Do we get another speed upgrade for conveyors? We do. 4,500. One more delivery size and one more delivery speed. So we still have a few upgrades there. Oh, there we go. Upgrade that one. We don't want to see boxes hesitating anywhere. Once we don't have them hesitating anywhere, then we can do a delivery speed upgrade. Although with all of those, that does mean we're going to end up with even more backlog on days where there's like no air or no maritime. We can get rid of some through contracts, but I can't be asked, honestly. It's all looking pretty good. Still getting a bottleneck here though, so... And here. Oh, we are. Wait, hang on. How are you getting one? Oh. I've lost track of what I've upgraded. So that one's already been upgraded. We need to do this one. More money, please. Ooh, looks like we're getting some slowdown here, so upgrade all these. Some of these aren't upgraded. There we go. It's fine. Cool. Which one was it? This one? Yeah, this one. It's not a high income day. What's our best income day? I think it's like Wednesday, Thursday. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Alright, so we're about to have 2 high income ones, hopefully. We're not getting any backlog into the storage racks, so that's good. There's definitely a backlog here. Where is that originating from? Okay. That doesn't really inform me of anything at all. Can I have a little more money? I'm nearly got enough to upgrade this one. Nearly got this whole row done. And then we need to start the $10,000 upgrades. Alright, there we go. Now we just need another 10 grand to do these last 2. Oh god, they're backlogging up there anyway. Even with the upgrades. Although that could be just because of the last one in line. I think we probably want the conveyor speed out of the vans, like as the first upgrade for improving how much we're getting delivered. Probably the speed first. Oh, I guess it doesn't really make a difference, does it? More speed or more parcels. Like faster delivery or more parcels. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, I guess. Or as the kids say these days, no, I'm not saying it. I refuse. Absolutely not. I did notice this backing up earlier to the approved ones, with the ones getting stickers and the ones that are pre-approved. Look at all the pre-approved ones coming through. Oh, the air freight's backing up. And I don't think we have that tomorrow. We don't. That's alright, I can always fill a pallet, it's fine. I can always add another rack, but I don't really want to. Do we have train every day now? Yes, it's only on the weekends we don't. I think I'll do these two, and then I'll do some sort of upgrade for the delivery thing, because it seems to be coping alright. We're not getting anything left in the racks, so... So I know that it's about, like, wherever your last parcel comes through here. Well, from the start of this to the end, it's about 30 seconds from when the... When the last parcel for the day hits the start of this, you know you're 30 seconds away from it getting all the way through. But then it still has to go through this stuff, which isn't exactly quick. Oh god, look at the air freight. Do I get a pallet or do I get another rack? Oh, decisions. I don't know what's here either. Right, is that one upgraded? Ooh, we're starting to get a hold up here at the contents, the prohibited contents scanner. I guess the more parcels you get through, the more that's going to happen. I don't think I'm going to get another 5,000 in order to do this one last one. But we'll get it tomorrow, because look at all the... Actually, there's not that much. That's because I look at all the maritime one. There isn't actually heaps there. I do have space there. Yes, I have space there to add one more rack. We don't need a rack. We don't really need one at all for road. Ow. I've just realized the train one is not a full-size rack. I should get one for there. We have space for another one there. We have space for 2 for air freight. I don't know. See how we go. Alright, we're about half a minute from finishing this row. I might upgrade this. There we go. Rejected stuff needs to get out of here pretty quick. I could have done that last upgrade, but on this one, but it's fine. All right, everything's moving through. Nearly done. One more maritime one. That's fine. This will be cleared tomorrow. All right. I think I'm going to need to add another storage rack for air freight because I reckon that's going to fill up tomorrow. So I probably should do that now so I don't waste time. Where is a pallet? You'll do. Do I have anything that I can use here already? I'm gonna need another loader and unloader. Do I have any? Nope, there's a loader. I know I don't have any more unloaders, so I don't even need to look for that. So we need an unloader and I need another big storage rack. Can I afford that? Just. And I'll set that up before the day starts. Whoop. I wanted to get another big storage rack for the train stuff for the weekend, but I do not have the money, and also it's not that important right now. Because it's only Monday. We're not going to need to worry about it for a while yet. Oh, I've got so many conveyors. I am going to have so many conveyors, I should say. All right. What? Yeah. Where's the loader one? There it is. There, done. Perfect. Good lord, hang on. This is all just extra stuff. Alright, done. 256 parcels for the day. That is a lot. I think it was only 144 yesterday. Oh my god. Wow. Parcel submissions 23,000? That's 128 approvals and 128 denials. Was there half and half? Is it always like that? I've never actually paid that much attention to the numbers. Alright, so today we need to unpause this one. Air freight is paused. Alright, that can go through. We need to upgrade this last one here. And then probably upgrade parcel delivery. Because we can handle more now. I'll probably just do the speed of unloading. I think that's $3,000. Yeah, it might be more for that upgrade. The last one was 3,000, I think. Maybe 4.5 or something like that. Hang on. You go there. 4.5 is exactly what it is. Alright, we've got maritime today. Oh, wait, I should upgrade these. Can't upgrade that one. That one's already done. Alright. All of these ones being rejected combining does not look like it's going well. I did say that I might have to move all of these over one step so that they all go down a separate belt. But I mean, combining is combining. It's still going to be the same numbers. It's just combining at a different point, so... Little 1-second hesitations shouldn't be making much of an impact. But they probably are anyway. Oh god, that air freight rack is almost full. Tomorrow's an air freight day, isn't it? Yes. I just need to remember to pause everything properly too. So we don't lose any parcels. Not getting a backlog yet. Mm-hmm. 48 parcels submitted already, but I think a fair chunk of those were the 16 off here, and then whatever was on those racks. See, here we've already got 43? 45, 46, 47. We've got 48 because there's a couple on the belt. Ready to go for air freight. Alright, all of those upgraded. Yay, now we just need the 4,500 to deliver the parcels faster. doesn't look like we've got any hesitation happening anywhere. Can't see anything backed up yet. Yet. This is one of our 3 highest profit days for the week, so... I probably should add another rack for the maritime stuff before starting a new day. Because this is not going to be enough to contain everything for the next week. Because we only get one of those per week, whereas we get 2 for air freight. God, this is not really going to be enough space for all the maritime stuff, is it? I'm going to have pallets. Maybe I should get one of the 30 pallets. These ones. Maybe. Alright, we can nearly do that upgrade for the delivery speed. We're still not getting any bottlenecks, which is really promising. Looking good. I have sped up some belts too, so that does help. Can I have some more money, please? I guess the amount of parcels that you've submitted is kind of skewed because of ones from the previous days. The only time it isn't skewed is on Sundays because there's nothing there that you couldn't have sent the day before. Alright, let's upgrade the conveyor delivery speed. That's the maximum level now. Oh, I better check that these are all the highest level they can be too. Alright, yep, those are. And then the unload. And the splitter. There we go. That should be good. Ah, now we're getting a backlog. That was quick. That was very quick. Now I need 10,000 for each upgrade, which is what? There's 5 in each row, so that's 100,000 to do all of them. Wow. That's a lot. I guess I could increase the size of these racks too. They could hold 16. But then that just means that at the end of the day, when you're not getting any more deliveries, you have to wait even longer for everything to get through. Which I'm not excited about. I mean, we could increase the delivery size. See, this is the problem with automation type games, is now I'm in a position where I don't have anything to do. I need one of those. I'm going to do another rack for the plain stuff. I probably should do another one for the boats as well. But I didn't think of that. Actually, I wouldn't have had enough money, so it doesn't matter. Then that's probably more important, I guess. Because that one is getting cleared tomorrow. This one isn't. Although that is getting very full very quickly. How many parcels are there left to go through? Oh, there's a lot. Okay, well, I can't really do that right now anyway, because there's so many going through. Let's quickly put this in. Ah, I think that might be wrong. That is wrong. Oh my god. I've lost track of where my keys are. Okay. Blimey. There. I'm just ending up with so many straight conveyors now. This is a problem. Guess I could double up the racks here. I might need this anyway. The pallets, because that's going to get full. I can no longer move anything through here. Alright, I'm going to do another one of those racks for the, why are you green? Stop that. I'm going to do another one of those racks for the airline. Air freight. I don't think I need a loader, because I'm pretty sure I have one here somewhere. Do I? Ah, there it is. Told you. Haha. We've just got a short delay there while I fix this. Beep, beep, beep. Just gotta add a little rack here. Because we get more air freight, like... We have air freight twice a week instead of once a week, like the maritime freight, but we get way more air freight than maritime anyway. Things in here. What is the time? It's been 3 hours. Oh my god. Okay, well that's full now. So, I mean, what are you gonna do? I don't feel like this is the best storage solution, but I... Oops. I shouldn't have done that. I did that just to pause the boxes out of the way, so they wouldn't be right on me while I was trying to do this, but it's okay. Okay, so... Pause that, because there's no ocean parcels tomorrow. We have only planes. So we don't submit those yet, though. Let us sleep. 224 parcels. That's less than yesterday. What was the massive backlog yesterday, then? Was there one? It's only Tuesday. Monday. Yeah. There couldn't have been one. Oh, it was Tuesday. Okay, so... What was the massive backlog that we've cleared on Monday, then? There was... Oh, the trains. That's why. Right, send. Let's unpause the air freight so we can let all that through. That should make me a good... That's 4 loads. That will make me, what, like $6,000? What are we upgrading next? I guess there's no reason not to do these. It's gonna choke everything up, but I mean, who cares? Alright, so now we're gonna get a backlog because there's no way that what I've got set up can handle the maximum speed deliveries and quantities. I can upgrade these shelves too. I mean, it only makes them hold an extra 4 parcels, so is it worth it? Probably not. Who am I asking? Nobody cares. Probably should be upgrading all the conveyor belts, but I've not seen any sign of those being, you know, those taking too long. Actually, I should upgrade all these. You are slow. Do the same for these, I guess. They're already done. These ones, though? Nope. Let's do all of them. There we go. And the denied parcels one is already at full speed. Instant backlog, look at that. And it is the speed of the machines, not the speed of the belts. That is the problem, so. This is the maximum parcels we can get, though. I guess we could get parcel types. I could get these. $7 per parcel. That's an extra, like, $700 if we have 100 parcels. This is 15 per parcel, but that's... Oh, again, it's not every parcel isn't going to be these ones. And these are $15 per parcel. But I mean, we're not, again, they're not going to be the entirety of what we get that day. It is still working through the backlog of the air freight, by the way. It might be time to find out what this is. Is this another delivery door? If this is another delivery door, I quit. I knew it was going to be that. Why did I click it? I knew that this was what was going to happen. I guess I could split them and put half here and half here. We can have a splitter here. So what I could do is I could have a merger here and then a splitter here and then a load onto this one. So we would need a loader belt. I have a splitter already. Somewhere. Let's try and find it. I have like a 3-way splitter. Could be anywhere, God. Why didn't you wait before you started the day or end of the day? I don't know, Wes. Why do I make any decisions? You've known me long enough. Why are you asking why I made a stupid decision, Wes? This is me. Wes, you know this. Why would you ask why I did something dumb? Come on, man. Really? Ooh. Excuse me? Oh, I've got it the wrong way round. This is a merger. Not a splitter. Look, you said no. You asked. You have been watching me long enough to know that it makes no sense to ask me, why did you make a stupid decision? That is exclusively what I make. That is what I specialize in. Dumb decisions. Oh, God, give me that. Did I just see a parcel falling? No. We need a splitter there, so I'm going to need... Smart splitter? You might as well see what the last one will get. No! No! I need another loader. Belt. I need a joiner. I'm gonna need a few straight belts, but I have a bunch of those. Okay. It's gonna clog all this up, but I mean, ugh. Who cares? I'm also gonna need a bunch of corners again. At least 3. Rev, there's no windows. There are no windows. What? You've been behaving this whole time. Why are you doing this? I shouldn't take my anger out on my microphone. It's not fair. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I knew. We all knew that was what it was going to be. Alright, I'll wait until the day is done before I do that. That button. Had a complete brain rot? Brain. Look, it's hot, okay? My brain isn't working. It's like it's working any other day. It's fine. We will adapt. We will improvise. We will overcome, as always. And it's a way for me to use up all these straight belts. So, actually, I'm happy about it, you know? It hasn't at all, like, caused me a great deal of distress knowing that I now have to deal with 30% more parcels than before. It's fine. It's like, it's totally, totally cool. Not at all panic-inducing. There's a glass ceiling. Yeah, but I'm not going to get up there. Oops. Take it out of the box, put it back in the box. What's the time? 11:55. Okay, we've still got heaps of time. I have to go outside today. Well, I mean, I've been outside, like I've been out my garden and stuff, but I actually have to leave my house. I have to get in my car and drive today. When did I last get in my car and I last drove on Christmas Day. What is it today? 30th? 29th? 29th. 4 days ago. Wow. That was so long ago. That's a joiner. That's not. That's fine. I don't want that one. I want this one. I don't think I'm going to need that many. But yeah, I actually have to go outside in the weather and dry and blah. I do need more than that. I'm on day 16, done about 230 parcels and still have another 100, so rip. Oh god. What happened to that other corner one that I had? Didn't I have another? There it is. What's it? What temperature is it outside? How hot is it today? It's 29.6 degrees Celsius outside. No, thank you. And I have to go out and wait. What's it supposed to get to? Because I'm going to be going out at like the worst. 35. Oh, get fucked. I don't want to. Do I have another corner? I can take this one out. Yeet. You need to be super speedy. do have another corner. Okay. All right. That's not going to be a problem. See, look at that. We just join it on like this. Microphone, I beg of you, I'm not in the mood. And yeet. Whoa, I've got $23,000, I just noticed. Now, I need to do a splitter here. Because we need this to divide between, like, the two belts and not, Excuse me, hang on. There we are. Can I... It's not going to work because it's sitting on top of a parcel. Oh, my... Stop. Now. There. And then we need some straight belts and a loader there. It's going to put it all through one side for now. I can't do anything about that. It's throwing some on the floor. That's strange and has not happened to me before with one of those. Oh my fuck word, make it fuck. Sorry. Ah! Whoa, what just happened? I don't know why that dropped one on the floor. Doesn't usually do that with a splitter. It usually only puts them onto belts that exist. I need one more straight belt. That will do. So some of these will split and go to there. The other half will go to that belt. So this effectively kind of splits it. It is going to, like you would say, okay, well, if it does one either way, it will overload that one because it's going downstream, like it's on everything. You would think like half of this stuff is ending up down there, but it is a smart splitter. It prioritizes empty belts. So whatever belt doesn't have a parcel on it, it will go to that one. So it's fine, don't worry. Basically just manifolds itself. We hope. Okay, now those last few parcels can go through. I think those were just the extras from that. I think these each 5,000 for the next upgrade, aren't they? Or did we already do the 5,000? These cannot be upgraded any further. Okay. I might upgrade that one because that is going to need it. All right. I think we're good. Just let this one go through. Tomorrow is road and rail only. All right. So we're going to need to pause air freight. Pause that. Maritime is already paused. Can you hurry up? Okay, it's fine. So I'd be able to upgrade one of these machines now. 336 parcels. Oh, I suppose a lot of those would have been that air freight. I'd say there was 48, I think. All right, that's enough for the day. I don't know what effect that extra parcel delivery thing is going to have. I wonder what the... Yeah, what's the last one? I should look at that last one. Before we start a day, I'll go and do the last warehouse upgrade. I don't think there's anything else that unlocks, is there? We'll get more pre-approved parcels though, so... Yep. Let's have a squiz. All right. Oh, that might not be the last one. There might be two more. 4-3. Why is there another delivery door? If I unlock the next one, is there going to be another delivery door? I don't want to unlock the last one now. Well, I guess now we have to sort out this. So, oh God, Christ almighty. We've effectively just doubled the number of parcels. I don't want to do this. All right, we're going to have to order some more supplies. I'm going to need... a joiner conveyor, a corner conveyor, and there's probably enough straight conveyors left over still for me to use those, I think. I did just use a heap of them, I guess. Let's see what we got. We got... let's use up all these. That's a smart merger there. We've got a corner. So I don't need a corner. That's good. I've got a straight one. I guess I could, theoretically... just add a bunch of storage racks. It does just mean at the end of the day, though, it's gonna have to work through a shit ton of parcels. Like, we could line this with storage racks along here. That's not a bad idea, actually. How many loaders have we got? Let's use up some of these supplies. I've got money. I've got one loader. Is that just the one? Okay, I've got one loader. Let's do... I think I could fit 3 along there. And we will replace these ones as well. Let's see what else I'm going to need before I do that. I'm going to need unloaders, so we'll need an unloader there. We'll need a storage rack here. And 2 loader. Unloader here. Storage rack unloader. This will need to be an unloader here. This will need to be a loader here. Yeah, okay. Unloader, storage rack, loader. Let's do this. How much am I going to need for all that, though? Am I going to have enough money? This one's already level 3. Awesome. Whoops. I will use the ones that aren't on here first. I'm sure that 3 racks is going to be plenty Like, how many parcels probably come in a day? Like 10? I'm sure it's fine. Well, I was getting like 200 and something with the two, so let's just not. Let's not think about the numbers. Let's just deal with them. If there's another delivery door, I don't even want to unlock that, because if there's another delivery door behind there, I'm going to lose my mind. Even more. Where is my joiner? I didn't get one, did I? Did I? No, I need to buy one. You all need to go in here. So do you. I haven't upgraded all those. That's fine. We'll just buy the stuff first that I actually need. I don't know what I just picked up, but it was probably a joiner. Let's buy these things. This is completely going to implode the whole system. But I'm not doing a whole... Oh god, I'm not doing a whole upgrade. If there's 4 doors, that's fine. I can tolerate it if there's 4. If there's 5, that's gonna make me very mad because that's an odd number. Why was that, like, within my face? What is happening? Get me back in there. Did I not grab any unloader belts? Okay, I need this one. I didn't. I need 2 more loaders and 3 unloaders. Shoot, am I gonna have the money for that? No. It's fine. I only need a little bit more money. And it's not at all a problem. Except, holy crap, yes it is. Why did I do all those upgrades? I literally just did a bunch of upgrades that I didn't need to do. It's fine. What will happen is I'll just, panic. And then everything will be fine because I've panicked. You see, it's a foolproof strategy. It's totally fine. What the? How dare you? Get in that spot. I need 3. All right, so what I'll do is I'll just take this and we'll just leave this here for a second and I'll just load everything onto this first one. And then at least there won't be boxes falling on the floor, right? It's totally fine. And once the money comes in, I can put through that order and then I can just... It's a low profit day too, so that's not great. I need to wait for a bunch of road and rail stuff to go through. What is happening with my microphone today? Why are you being this way? Why is everything... Is it because it's hot? Everything's melting? It legitimately could actually be. Because I've got 3D printed washers in it. That are probably not happy with the heat. It's just going to manifold itself. It's fine. It's kind of like I don't want to open that one in case it's another delivery door, but I also, if it is a delivery door, I'd rather know about it. I don't have to use it. I really just hate the idea there might be 5. If there's 4, it's okay. We can just change the system so that we have like one of these. I can redo the whole thing. Oh god, redo the whole thing. But if it's another delivery door, I don't really know what I'm gonna do about that. But let's just sort out these other parcels first. And a rebuild of the whole system to account for that is going to take hours. Let's just get these sorted. There. I have no money left. Yay, go me. Oh, there's some. Okay. The system should be sorting itself out as far as like a bit of a manifold system. The smart splitters should be doing their job. So you'll see this rack is full, but it just means that everything will back up onto this rack. God, we're going to need one of these, like, arrangements for every inspection, like every delivery door, aren't we? That's where this is going. I know that's where this is going. Oh God, what am I going to do? This is so many parcels. This loader seems very inefficient. Is that... It's fully upgraded. Why? Why is it so slow then? I want to know what's behind there, but I'm scared. Is that belt really slow, or is it just my imagination? It's fine. The other thing is, like, the maximum belt speed is not fast enough. The annoying thing is every time a box gets to a special belt, so a loader, an unloader, a splitter, a merger, it hesitates. Like, it doesn't just go onto the other belt at, like, normal belt speed. It pauses. Like, watch this loader. So the space between it, like, going loaded onto that shelf and going off that shelf is like 3 or 4 seconds. Like, this one has not been physically able to unload for ages. We're gonna have to do a whole rebuild. But in order to do a whole rebuild, I need to know what is in that last upgrade. No time like the present. I mean, if it's another delivery thing, boxes will just fall on the floor. With any luck, it's a new, like, rejected parcel thing or something that I don't need. Well, look at it. Look at it this way. At least I know what I'm dealing with. Okay, look, it's fine. At least, look, at least I know. Okay, you know, Nobody ever wants bad news, okay? But at least if you know what you're dealing with, you can deal with it, or you can have a massive tantrum about it. But at least that's all the upgrades. I don't have to do anything else now. The thing is, though, I'm going to have to obviously set up a processing line off every single delivery door. Also, I just put a smudge on my glasses by doing that. Excuse me. Obviously... Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm going to have to set up a line off every door. However, this one's going to be a problem because there's a lot of stuff along here. I don't really want that. I'm going to have to step them over a bit. I need a lot of money for a full rebuild. So I think the best bet is probably going to be to just merge this onto here. It's going to create a massive clusterfuck down the line, but for now we can merge it on there, and I just need to make a lot of money before I can go any further. Do we have that? I can't carry that, that's fine. So let's just join that on. It's fine. It's just an opportunity to make more money. And I'll do the big rebuild as like a multi-stage process so that we're not sitting through hours of nothingness. It's fine, because at least I know what I'm dealing with. It's okay. I'll be okay. I need a merger there, and I don't think I have one. I have that one. I mean, I guess I can use it. It's only temporary anyway, so... This isn't staying like this because this will be a massive problem. Because this is now feeding in an absolutely obscene amount of parcels into one side of my system. Right, we have $10,000. Okay, the delivery day ended bullshittingly long ago. We need to reset up the drop-off points, because having the racks stretch out into the middle of the room like this is not gonna work. I might grab a pallet of all of the small racks and sell them, because I'm never gonna use them again. So let's grab all those. Do you have any other small racks being used anywhere? I have the ones over here. We'll get rid of all these. I don't need to be holding on to them. All that stuff can stay there for now. I'm not going to get anywhere near a fraction of my money back, but it's okay. We're optimizing and tidying. We're not profit maxing here. $2,000. Wow, that's enough to buy one rack. How many do I need per thing? Probably like 4 at least. I think it's unfair you can get a pallet that holds 30, but you can only get a rack that holds 16. So I don't... This is not going to help me with the box delivery amounts, setting up the better storage for, like, air freight and things, but I need it in order to do that. So we need, like, a thing weaving back and forth. So let's start by rearranging this. What have we got over here that I can use? A couple of belts. I actually don't have tons of belts left, which is good. So we will have an unload belt. And then we'll have to have a corner one there. Oops. That will also need to be a corner one. I might just grab, like... $12 corner belts. Interesting, why aren't these loading? Can we not load from both sides? Okay, I guess you can't load a... You can't load a thing from multiple sides. Guess that kind of makes sense. That means everything's got to go through there. All right. What did I just do with that pallet? Come here. I'm gonna have to put a corner one on it then. Ugh. I mean, it's gonna back up one or the other. Does it really matter? Probably not. Probably not much point in trying to fix it, because it's just gonna create a problem further back anyway. It's either gonna stop that one from unloading or stop the other one from unloading, so... Ah, that's so annoying that you can't load it from two ends. That's so dumb. I guess I could stand there and load it, but it's going to be full, like, all the time, so I'm probably not going to be able to. Alright, we're also going to need a bunch of load and unload belts. There goes a good chunk of my money. Tomorrow's an air freight day though, isn't it? Yes. So at least we should be able to offload a bunch of this. Oh god, is this backed up? Yes, it is. Put that there. What I might do is I have to go in a few hours. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to get done. I have a very good idea of what I'm doing though, so it might not actually take me that long. We'll see. Take that out. Okay. Alright, we need a load belt on that one. Are all the parcels through? Almost. I'm going to keep it running and try to only build when there's actually boxes moving through so that I'm not wasting any time, so that I'm making money while I'm building, because this is going to cost a lot for me to redo all this. That one's fine. Let's end the day and we'll start another one. It's going to be a massive mess, but 304 parcels. Oh my god. Ow. What's today? Air freight. Friday. That's air freight day, isn't it? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Well, that's going to be good. I can send through all that air freight because I'm about to remove all those racks. So we will start the day. We will unpause that one. What do we got here? We need this one. We need another corner one. Oops. We need another rack. Ooh. I'm gonna need to step it back one. Why am I doing it like this? This is so dumb. There. That's better. Now we can do a load belt there. The heck did that come from? What? I don't know where that parcel just came from. Okay. Why did that just appear? Don't question it, I guess. I obviously wasn't paying close enough attention. It came from somewhere. Whoops. Now we need that rack on there, so... Okay, move all these over. Let's just try not to think about what's happening back there. Have I got a belt the wrong way around here? Hmm? Ooh, we're starting to get glitching. I'm actually starting to get belts bugging out. That's interesting. We're gonna get rid of that. Okay. Oh, there's items on there still. Oh yeah, I've got to get them off there, don't I? Well, I can just do this. There we are. 4 racks is what, 64 parcels? I might as well do 5. There's 5 delivery things, so why not do 5? 5 is better than 4. Alrighty, get rid of that one. Place this one here. Okay. And this will be the thing that it gets loaded onto. This is where all air freight gets loaded. That sounded wrong. There. And there. Okay. Get you out of the way. So this is going to be our new sort of setup for each type of freight. 5 racks back and forth like this. And this is where it will come in. I don't think I actually have any straight belts. So let's start by buying 12 of those. Now this massive backlog of parcels is going to take forever to get through, but it's okay because I'm building at the same time. So I'm building and I'm making money. So now we've just got to reroute the air cargo to there. Whoops. Oh, I have one here. Where'd you come from? Okay, these are all just load and unload ones. I think it's helpful if I keep a pallet for each specific kind or something. Well, at least Wes, at least if you're still here, I'm on day 9. Nice. At least you guys watching me do this now know what's behind all the upgrades. Sorry for the spoilers, but you get to, through my pain of discovering how many delivery doors there are, you guys get to experience that. It's fine. Oh, I wish I hadn't experienced it, but I mean, what can we do? Okay, there definitely isn't a 30 item limit per day because I've bought more than that. Thank God, because I wouldn't be able to build anything. Although, I have... No, there's definitely not, because I've now bought... Oh? No, I have bought more than that. I am a little worried about the marine cargo thing filling up. I might just pop a load about on here. Oh. I wonder if it won't let it because that one's there. I was just going to say I should load these. Let's actually just grab that. And I'll just remove that. Grab this one. There we go. There we go. I don't need to... I was going to say I can build a whole setup there, but... No, that's a bad idea. I don't want to build a whole temporary setup. We don't want to waste any time doing that. And a corner one here. This will obviously have to be modified because of where production lines are going to go, but we can weave them around. It will be fine. There's a straight belt. Which one's my straight belt one? This one. Alright, so now any new air cargo should go onto there. Where's my straight belt one? That pallet is full. It's okay. I love how there's just my desk sitting in the middle of this bloody place, by the way. I can grab this one. We can box this one up. Put you there. Cool. All right. So now we've optimized the storage for the air freight, which is important because tomorrow is a no air freight day. The next one I'll do is the marine one, even though that's all the way over the other side, because that is getting very full too. What do we have here that I can't fit? Just the racks and these. All right, let's get ready to optimize the marine storage, I guess. Maritime. Not marine. Oh, that's full. Okay. How much did we do from the end? Let me remind myself. So we've got a corner, the pauser, and then an unloader. Okay. Let's pick this up. Pop that there. Remove you. There. Okay. Hey. Let's bring over everything. Bring these over. Oh, actually, I should grab that rack because I'm going to need that. Did I just do with that rack, by the way? Oh, there it is. Okay, we want to remove this one. Put you on there. You on there. And we'll put this one here. There. Move this loader to here. I'm gonna have to move these out of the way, hang on. Need this one. There. Unloader there. Oops, I forgot to put the corner ones in. That'll help. Egypt. Perfect. In all honesty, this many racks is probably still not going to be enough. But at least I have the ability to build out further. I'll put you over there for now. I need you. Have to grab some more corner things. Go grab those in a second. We need an unloader. And another rack. Jeez. please. Okay, there we go. Now we've got some free pallets. What's this one? An unloader? That's gonna need to be at this end. Not gonna be able to do the full 5 here because of this setup, and I don't want to move that right now. So I'll put a loader. Oh, actually, I've got the loader hit there already. That's okay. We'll use this one. Put a loader here. So this will be just 3 racks. Where's my... This'll do. I'm gonna go grab those corner ones. It is still putting boxes through, by the way. Oh, it worked that time. Look. Or is it now not unloading from this one? It's not unloading from that one. Okay. Just makes a choice each day on which one it wants to unload from or not. I guess it depends on which box gets there first. Or maybe it's because I picked it up and moved it. That changed it. I don't know. Where am I going? Wrong way. Okay. All right. I'm not gonna be able to do more, like I said, because of the because of this production line. I have $31,000. Okay, that's good. I want to leave a pallet here with the stuff that I require for doing 2 more racks. So I'll need 2 more loaders. I'll leave that there. And we'll need 2 for each end. So we need 2, 4, 6. I'll just leave these here because I'll probably use these for the next lot. And what's this again? This is airline. Okay, well, we'll probably use different ones once we've got production lines set up. So I need to think about production lines for each of these. I don't know if I should do 2 parcel scanners for each one. 1 is probably enough per delivery door. I mean, we've got 2 per delivery door here, but I don't know if I could do 1 per delivery door. It's just that if you do 2, they take up so much space because they're... I guess they don't really, do they? So if I get 2 of those... Where's a pallet? I'll grab some things here. As soon as those last few parcels go through, I can move that last rack. Oh, hang on. I gotta put these ones through manually. Hang on. Hang on. There you go. No. That one, please. I have to do all the upgrades for these too. We don't have a nice straight spot for this either because these are in the way. So I don't know how this is going to look. There we go. There goes half my money. So I can't do... We want a gap. I don't know how I'm going to do this. So we do have a spot for declined parcels down there, so that'll be fine. We don't have to have 1 whole production line for all of that. Every time I pick these up, though, it resets that, so that's a pain in the bum. Okay, that's okay. We will need a smart splitter. And I'm going to need a whole bunch of other stuff too. Let's get a large pallet. And then I can get whatever. 21. You can only order 30 items per day. That's too many things then. Take that. But see, now it still lets you do it. It says per day, but it's really per delivery. Last parcel going through. Hooray. Now, which one of these is the pallet? Because I need that to carry everything else. Pallet. There it is. Deliveries cannot be opened inside the delivery truck. Fine, there. God, can you imagine if it actually only let you order 30 things per day? That would be just cruel. So this line that I'm setting up is not going to be functional yet. I'm just setting it up while... I'll be working on it while the next day is going through. So we've got no air freight tomorrow. So we need to pause this. We also have no train freight tomorrow, so I need to pause that. Alright, that's all done. So now I can move this one over to here. We can pack up that. I guess I put that on the load and unloader pallet here, which is that one. And now I need to bring that to here. Is that in a straight line? Not quite. So it doesn't matter. I do need these. Never mind. I'm going to need some straight conveyors. Let me grab those. I'm going to have to get them from this lot over here. Gonna be shocked. You're going to be shocked with how I have mine laid out. Why? What's so shocking about it? Whoops. Oh, stop. Why is that shocking? Why is that shocking? It looks normal. It looks fine. I'm definitely going to have to do this again tomorrow. I thought this might be the last stream of it, but nope. Okay, there we are. We have Maritime connected back up again. I can pick up all these. It's going to be full in the morning. It's a problem, I admit. It's fine. Let's sleep. Because I'm running a little low on money and I'm going to need a heck of a lot more. Yeah, literally half and half approvals and denials. Crazy. It's been 4 hours. I can really go for like another 2, and then I promised one of my kids I would take them somewhere, so I'm gonna have to go. I could get back on tonight, but if I do that, that might not be the dumbest decision actually to do it tonight instead of tomorrow, because tomorrow's gonna be stupid hot. You didn't see the 329 correct and 1 mistake on day 16. I don't understand. We're sorry. I'm dumb. Alright, start the day. Excuse me? Where did you come from? Huh? It's fine. Ooh, I need a merger. What am I going to do with this? Let's just get like 5 of those. And 5 of those. It's going to be very expensive, but it's fine. Just so that I have them ready for when I need them. Right, so this is mergers. And joiners, same thing. I don't know why one type is called a joiner and one's called a merger. That's weird. The only thing is, it might not be the best decision to do it tonight because number 1, it will mess up my sleep, and number 2, I will get tired, so I will make mistakes, so it might not be worth it. All right, so here we have, they'll go in. We need a splitter here. Yep, that's right. Everything's going to have to be maximum level 2. So I need to remember to max out all my conveyor belts as I place them. Oh, and now it's Saturday, Sunday, so I'm going to get really terrible money for the next 2 days. All right, there's the inspection. Valid on the outside. Okay, so we need to determine where I'm going to send valid ones. I guess there's the production line through. We won't be able to send anything down this way because that's too close. So it'll have to go around this way. Let's grab this. So this is our input. I'm probably going to need bridging conveyors then. So this is where denied ones will go. And these will head straight down, and this will be the main denial line for this, and that'll go to that one. We need to merge these two. It's going to make the most sense to probably do a bridging conveyor there then. Let's get some bridging conveyors, maybe like... I'm probably not going to need 5 of them, but if I have them, I have them. And then it's done. I'm not leaving myself a lot of space to get stuff in here, am I? I guess I could have a sushi belt going around the outside, but that's not really a consideration right now. Hang on. Let's pop these back over here. So I think it's going to make the most sense to have a bridging one here. And then have these two curve in and join on one side. So the denial belt can be on the... Does it really matter which side it's on, actually? Yes, we'll have the approval belt on this side. That's just going to work the best. Grab you. And now we need one of the joiners, which is not you, you. Oh, not that one. That one. Oh, wait, I can use this one. Okay. So there's our deny belt and there's our approve belt. Probably want to step it out one because... Actually, no, we don't need to. It's fine. We don't, because we can have each of the machines here with the deny onto that belt and the approve onto a belt on this side. So now the expensive bit, I'm going to need to do all of the machines again. So I'm gonna need... And I'll just do a contents prohibited one. It adds another second at the end that they have to run, but who cares? It's easier than trying to do the dumb little loop with the... It's fine. Not everything needs contents checked, though. I can decide that at the end, it's fine. I can decide it later if I want to do the diversion or not. Let's go grab all those. I've just spent all my money, but that's okay. We're gonna make it back. So the first one was a sticker checker, wasn't it? Yep. Ooh, which one's which? Oh, look at that. It was the first one. So we want the deny and we want the auto deny, the auto approve, and the continue. Oh, no, it's not a sticker checker. I've already done that. I don't need to do that. Yeet. What was the... It wasn't serial number? No, wait. Yes. Oh, how am I going to know which one? Country? No. Serial number? No. Contents prohibited? No. Stamp? No. Wait, there it is. So we need in. Oh, I'm going to need so many more joiners than this. Where's the straight belt? There it is. Okay. Weight check. Where's my straight belts? There. And then a joiner. And then a straight belt. Oh good, the deliveries for the day have finished. Now we just need to wait half an hour for it to get through all of the boxes. How many checks do we have? We got weight, serial number. Did I see serial number yet? There it is. Weight, serial number, country. I think I saw that. There, it's this one. Oh, that's a pallet. Well, how did I... Wait, where'd the country one? Oh, there it is. Okay. Am I gonna have any joiners left? Or have we just got all these mergers? No, we've still got some. That's a merger. There's a normal one. So now we have the problem of the air freight. So what do we get up to? Country, cargo type. That was one of these. There it is. And then we still need the others. So I'm gonna have to do. We're gonna have to reroute the air freight somehow. For now, I'll just do these corners. This needs to go directly to an approved line, so we'll probably have them loop back around. Like approved ones will loop back this way to a belt there. Oh, that's not right. Okay, that pellet being there is really annoying. Get out of the way. I've nearly run out of corners. Oh. Oh, what's full? Trains? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to use a pallet to hold some train stuff. It's holding up the whole line. Oh wait, I've already got some pallets over there. It's fine. Yeah, we don't have a lot of storage for that. Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna have to reroute the air freight a tiny bit. Just, I don't know how much I'm gonna have to move it over, but it's gonna be a lot. What was after cargo type? Stamp? What's this one? This is just one line, by the way. I'm gonna have to repeat this for every door. I've run out of corners. Do I have any more joiners left as well? I only have mergers. Alrighty. Let's buy some more corners, I guess. I'm gonna get another pallet. What color pallet did I get? Was it black? Yes. And then I'm gonna get... That'll do. Here goes a lot of money. The good thing is, though, it's just time consuming. Like, once I've done this once, I can reference back to, what is this? I can reference back to what I've already built in order to build the next stuff. I can go, oh, what did I don't have to make any decisions with the future stuff a bit, is what I'm saying. I just build it again and again and again and again. Although we're going to have to deal with joining all of the approved stuff together and all that nonsense, and that's going to take some time. Oh, these are full again. Oh boy. Hang on, I'll get this one. Let's fill some pallets because this is all the train stuff. I need to do this then. Although ideally I'd be doing that on a day when train freight is actually being accepted. I don't have enough money to do it now anyway, so it's fine. Where is a joiner? There is one. Need a straight belt. God, there's still boxes going through. It should be nearly done. So we've got stamp, and then we've got... What's after stamp? Contents prohibited. Okay. I probably will just do a contents prohibited scanner so that everything has to go through it, because, I mean, I guess it could save time if I don't. Oh, wow. Yeah, everything's really loose today. I need some new washers. All right, I have to move over the air freight. We don't have anything else coming through. That's good. I'm gonna have to do this. I'm not going to be able to do the full amount of racks, but I'm going to have to move them over because they are in the way of me moving the air freight thing over. So, so what we'll do is we'll grab this one first. We need an unload there. Unload, pause, and then a corner. Grab a corner here. Alright, we'll get rid of this. Put that box on there. Move the pauser to there. Move the unloader to there. Put a corner there. Good. Move these boxes onto this one. Need a loader. There. Unloaded there. Right, hang on, I gotta bring over the corner ones. Like I said, I don't have enough to do the extra racks for it. Although I guess I can use this one because we don't actually need that rack because the road one is always running. We never actually need to pause the we never actually need to pause the road one. There we go, put that one there. And we can put this one here. Wait, is this a big one though? This isn't a big one. These are small racks. Okay. Can I afford to get 2 of the big ones? I can't remember how much they are. Oh, I can. I can. Alright, I'm gonna go grab those. Do I have a small... Yes, I do. This isn't something that I can do during the day, so I have to do it now. And then we've got to move the freight, the air cargo line, and then I can continue on with the production line for that delivery door. Okay, let's replace these racks. So this one and this one both need to go in the bin. I need to chuck those before I get mixed up with other ones. I'll go throw these out. Otherwise, I'll end up accidentally keeping them. And using them for something that I do not need. It's gonna give me like 20 bucks. Oh, 600. That's not bad. Better than nothing. Alright, let's put some of these on here. I'm still going to end up with pallets full, but it's fine. Like I said before, the marine ones are the worst because you only get one of those a week. these ones on, and then I don't know if even these are going to fit. Oh yeah, they should do, because it's 16 for the rack and I've got 12 here. It's up at the top. Whoops. And I'm going to have to move this over as far as possible. Why are you on there? What are these ones? These are train ones. Oh, yeah. Ooh. I don't know why I was saying these were marine ones. These are train ones, clearly. That's full. Can't do any more than that. I'll pop this here. Okay, now they need to feed in at this end. So we need a loader there. We need a corner. There. And hopefully, can we take it straight from here? Almost. Unironically, rearranging like this is my favorite part of these games. Tearing something down and rebuilding it. Just as long as it hasn't been like too short of a time since I built it, it's fine. If it's been like 10 minutes, I get very upset that I just built something and I have to rebuild it, but when it's new, it's fine. I'm gonna need more straight belts. And I've got to rejoin the road one. Let's do that now. Do I have more straight belts? I bought like 30 of them. Oh, I don't have many at all. Well, we'll rejoin the road ones first, because that's the most important. There we are. No pauses necessary for that. Oh, nuts. There goes all my money. I just need to connect up this train one and then we can start a new day and I can start make some money again. The other thing to remember too is I can't actually connect up this production line for this delivery door until I can upgrade all of these twice. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm going to need $35,000 to get them to the same level as the ones over there. So yeah. Alright, we can't update anymore. We can't upgrade any of these. I feel like I should be doing them over here. Because isn't the idea to get this belt as far away as possible so we have plenty of space for the air cargo one? I'm not asking, I'm telling you it is. That just sent that pellet flying. Corner one. And there. Okay. Now we've got that connected up. We've got the rail thing. We can move the air freight one over. And then I can finish the day. I need to throw all these over here. Hopefully the air freight one shouldn't take too long to move. So we'll just replace this one here. I hate the fact you've got to hold E to move things. It makes it take longer. So we can just do this. Move all of this over here. And then we can reconnect it at that end. Alright, hold please while I move all this. I could have moved it even further over, but it's fine. So we only have road cargo again tomorrow, so it's not going to be a lucrative day. Okay. There. Oh my god, okay. So, we've got the air freight moved over. We now have space here to do more. I'm not doing it right now, though, because I need to... That's an odd one out. Hang on. I need to get some more money, so... Everything's connected up. Nothing's going to suffer too much. Let's go. Start new day. I have only $134. I'm out of money. Still want the days running as much as possible while I'm building. Like I said, I need like 35,000 to upgrade all those machines anyway. All right. Let's just immediately... Why did that... Huh. That door's active. Weird. Alright. So do we want to do a contents prohibited check? Probably. So that I'm not wasting time with scanning ones that don't need it. I mean, it takes a couple of seconds. But I don't need to be scanning every single one. So we can go contents inspector. And what I'll do is I'll put it... Why are these two the wrong way around? I swear I set those right. That time it... Okay, whatever. So we need... It needs to come out of here. And then a contents inspector here. And if yes, it'll go there. If no, it'll go there. It's fine. I should fill this pallet completely, by the way. It's just sitting here. It doesn't need to be half full. I might actually fill another one because I don't think I'm going to notice if that gets full. Here we are. That should get us by for the day. Alright, let's get the contents inspection diverter conveyor. I don't know why I bought two. Now, where is the machine for that? That's a sticker thing. I don't need that. Did I buy the machine? Yes, I did. Here it is. So, if yes, then into here. If no, then straight onto there. So I'm going to need another merger. Where are those? Here's one. Where do you find the broom at? It's over by the door, usually. Like over here. Here it is, look. It resets to here every day. no matter where you leave it. Let's go grab that thing. Hang on. Did I buy it? Yes, I did. Okay. So it goes in through there, and if it doesn't need inspecting, it just diverts straight to approved. And if not, then it comes out there. Where's another merger thingy? There's one. All right, so here's all of our no-nos. This is all declined ones along this belt. Right, there's allow declined, here's allow approved. Now, there has to be cargo sorting at the end of that. So we have to sort cargo type. I'm guessing we'll do, what's this one is air freight. So we will do air freight first. Is this air freight? Yes. Yep. So we will need to sort out, I'm going to do, it means that like, oh, we're going to do stickers. 2 stickers. We need sticker yes and sticker no. And we will also need the thing that determines what cargo type they are. I will have too many of these. You'll see why. I just need a little bit more money. And then we can merge the stuff straight onto here. I'm going to need another one of these. This is going to work so well. The only thing is that I wish all of the delivery doors were in a line. They're not. But there's going to have to be some veering along there. Gonna need another straight belt there anyway, so let's pop that in. So then we're going to have a yes no here. Actually, we need a sticker applicator. Probably have a sticker applicator here or something. Actually, I might have to step it back one and have one there. Oh god, that's full already. Hang on. Bloody train cargo. I do only have 2 racks there as well. I should have 5. Yeah, we're going to need a sticker, a denial sticker applicator and a approval sticker applicator. I guess we could put both those there. So if I step this out 1, we can have our approval and denial things here. Which I can get now. And if a pre-approved or a pre-denied one goes through an applicator, it doesn't matter. It's fine. It just goes straight through. Why are you not going in? Oh, they are bugging out. They are actually bugging out. Okay. So, sticker applicator. Denial. Sticker applicator. Approval. Cargo type. None. Other. Whoop. Here. Cool. That's a good thing. I've just realized that's not ideal, is it? Do I want to step it one over if it's something else? We probably actually want to have it come out this side for other... I think. No, we want air out this one. You'll see what I mean in a minute. None. Because we really need a... I don't know how to describe this. We need like a main belt for each thing to be going along the end. Because this is obviously going to have to go. Okay, so... I can't move that right now. I have to move this. I don't know if that's going to block things from going along there. That'll be interesting to see. So this will actually replace that belt. Nope, not there. Just trying to figure out the logistics of like joining everything else to it as well. Oh god, it's full again. God, we're gonna make bank from train freight tomorrow. Jesus. How's the logistics of this gonna work? It's best if we don't have it stepped back like that then. Why have I moved it over one? That's not done anything. That has, like having it go under like that has to, but... I don't want too many, like, overlapping things. If that's none, then I can really, like, loop it back that way. What's gonna be the best way to do this? Oh, unless we veer it that way. No, because then it will interfere with others. It's probably best to have it jump over. Yeah, this is probably the cleanest way to do it. I am gonna have to move this back one though. Just making sure that it didn't change what it was doing there. Alright, so now that's air, that's none, this is other. So this is where... anything else will come out. So this will be the air belt. This will replace the old one completely. Do I have any more straight belts or am I out? Oh no, they're there. I was gonna say, I thought I had more than that. And one more. There. Oh my god. Alright, I need to get another big pallet. Probably 2. For train stuff. This is ridiculous. Pallets are not the answer, really, because I have to manually unload them, but they're an answer. They're not the answer, but they are an answer of some kind. Why have you stopped? Go. Oh, you've just decided that you're not going to load onto that one today. Okay, well. Hang on, I gotta get all the train stuff. Christ. Is it full yet? Okay, it's actually full. Empty that pallet. Empty 2 pallets. That's full. Oh my god. Well, I can send them all through tomorrow, so it's not going to be a problem. I can't really reroute this right now. But because there's still like a bunch of parcels to come through, so we can start thinking about what we're going to do for other belts. So I guess the other belt, the next one will be... train, because that's what's there. See, the difficult thing with doing something like this too is you get in the zone. Like, I feel like I could do this for another 10 hours because I'm focused now. And I'm going to have to walk away from it, and that makes me mad. So this is going to be an input. This is going to be none. Where are my straight belts? I just had them. Wait, did I use them all? No, they're there. Okay, so this is going to be other. This is going to be... Ooh, which one should be other? This one. Rail. It has to jump over 2 though. And I can't have it come back this way because this is where other stuff needs to be. How am I going to do this? I'm going to have to step it forward more or something. Right. I need a way to... I guess this shouldn't be on this side. We need to curve this way. Is this an option? And then the sorting actually takes place over there. It would almost make sense to like merge all the valid parcels together, but I don't think that's a good idea. I think that's a good way to end up with a very full belt. I know. We're going to need another bridging one. Let's get some bridging belts because I'm going to need a bunch of them. Where were they? I had some already. Here they are. What if we do this? And then we do this. And this is none. Stop clicking past it. There we go. And then this is rail. Through here. Like that. There are still boxes going through, by the way. And then this is other. We're just going to need a bunch of bridges. I don't like it, but it is what it is. This is going to look very funny, like a roller coaster. And then we're going to need another one here. So we need more of the cargo type thingies. I think I already bought a bunch of them. Here they are. No, wait. No, I didn't. Did I? Apparently not. I'm going to run out of money again. Alright, hang on. I got to chuck these parcels through. At least I can send through all the rail parcels tomorrow and get a shit ton of money. Oh, but this is gonna... No, because see, this is gonna mean... I am gonna have to merge all of the approved ones together. At least from these three. Because this is gonna go across the bottom of all of these. So we're going to have a belt that go... I'm going to have to step this over a bit because we're going to have a spot for them to join. This is going to have to be a mega merger here. Let me find one. One of these. But that's one back. I'm going to have to move the whole assembly over. Have we got all our parcels through? Because this is something... No, there's one going... Oh, there's only denied ones. There's something I'm going to have to do now. So how many spaces over then? Hopefully not too many, because I need all cargo type... Oh, I don't need all cargo type belts there, I guess. Actually, yes, I do. So they need to merge after the sticker. So here. So I need to move everything over by one, I guess. Let's see what I can do about that. So this is going to have to go over by one as well. Why did it throw me like that? I hate it when it does that. Right, that's our new airline freight belt. You go over there. I don't need you right now. Actually, I do. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. We need to move this over here. It rotated it. So that's air. This will need to be... This can't be a merger here. Not that kind anyway. It needs to be one of these. And then we need one of these. No. I don't need one of those. I need one of the other ones. Do I not have a normal one? Please tell me I have a normal merger somewhere here. There's one. So all the other ones will have to come along to there. And then they all need to go through together. So they can all get stickered on their own, but that should work. Hopefully. So there we've got rail. This one needs to be road. None. Other. Road. Don't ask me why my microphone was well behaved all morning and now it's slumping. It must just be the temperature. Done. Done. Now we can start poaching some of these because this was for the air, which we no longer need. Whoops, not like that. Is the air one connected? I just need to reconnect the air one and then I can actually run a day because I've just realized I don't need to be doing this while everything's shut down. I can just move this over. Is that connected up then? Yes, and train is still connected up. Yes, okay, good. Let's run through a day. I don't need to pause anything. We can finally get rid of all that train stuff. So let's go through. Oh gosh. Slow day on Sundays. I really should work on the rail storage. I don't need to yet because it's a oh my god, the maritime one's backed up. I can't do anything about that until we rearrange the entire thing, so start the day. Alright, so then this reject one, we'll have to have another belt here. Not these. We'll have to have another bridge. Because this is where the rail one will have to run. Under this. So that, and then we need a connecting one. Do I have any more of the connecting belts? I don't think I do. We've only got the big mergers. That's a lot of money. 4225. We can unpause rails. There we go. Is that because that's stuck? Oh, that was literally in the way. Alrighty, I'll grab one of these so that I can go and order those. I need like 7 grand. Shouldn't take too long. Oh my goodness. I still need to upgrade all of those machines too, by the way. Oh, actually I didn't need 7, I only needed 4. This is just one line of machines. I need to repeat this 4 more times. I don't know what I'm going to do over here either, because look at how much space that's taken up. I'm not going to be able to do the same thing here. I don't have the space. So what will I do? Unless I just leave what's already there. Like, because I didn't know there were going to be these delivery doors, so I could just leave that the way that it is, and we're just building a system for these 3. That could work. Right, let's empty these. Right, send that over. Whee! This is why you don't want to use pallets. Ooh, there was a bit of a frame rate drop there. Oh, it's doing it again. My computer's getting a little hot. Do I have HW info on this one? I do. I'm just going to run this real quick. I just got to check the temperature of my PC because I think it's actually getting angry. Let's see. Temperature. Ah, it's not too bad. 78 Celsius. 79. Yeah, it's okay. Just checking. I don't know why it's getting mad. Okay, I'm gonna close this. That should help. And close this. There we go. It's just starting to struggle a little. Oh boy. I think it might actually just be the frame rate because of the number of parcels I have going through. There's a lot of parcels in here. I need to now go and do maritime because that's full. And that's actually going to start clogging machines. Yeah, that's good. That should survive for a bit. That doesn't generate that much. Okay, so this will now be... I guess, maybe I should... Probably makes less sense to do this and more to do the other. I'm going to grab some bridger conveyors because I'm going to need a bunch. Oh god, the frame rate. I could turn down my graphics. It is on ultra. It doesn't really need to be. It's not using all of my CPU or anything. I don't know what its problem is. Okay. So this will be road here. I wonder if I should change this and make this go there. And instead of having the rejected things go over the road, have the road go over the rejected things. Because then I can keep them, like, the belts one space apart, which should help with a little bit of spacing. Okay. That's not what's going there, though. We need a merger. That's not helpful. Oh, where are all my corner ones? There's a corner. Here they are. Alright, so this is all road. This is... Wait, this is road. This is rail. Sorry. This is road. No, we need this to go over that as well. Oops. I'll stop putting them in boxes. Nope. Okay. This is rail. Which is this one. We can reroute that when it's the end of the day or something. Not right now. These are all joiners. We don't want these. Where's my straight belts? We don't have any straight belts. I've got like 3. Wait, what are these? Mergers. Okay. Grab that. I can move that over in a second. I don't need to do it right now. We can just put another corner one there. Hang on. Let me grab a corner one. I can just reroute this via doing a corner. And then we'll connect this up to that. However, I do need to add 2 more racks. First, I need to offload all of these. It's not fair that you can, like, grab stuff from the shelf with 1 click with the pallets, but you can't, like, go click, 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 click on the shelf like that. Oh, wow, that was a lag. Yeah, it's annoying. This means now I have to unload these 30 boxes that I really didn't want to unload. Is this going to make it impossible to do any more expansions? Possibly. As far as, like, the storage capacity of them. Oh, it really does not like me taking stuff off pallets and placing it on shelves. That's what's causing the frame rate drop. Okay, that's interesting to know. I've still got a whole pallet of them over there. I guess that's the trade-off with using a pallet, isn't it? You can store a lot of stuff, but they're a pain to use. At least this one's only 12. It's also not responding to my clicks, so it's making it slower. That didn't look like it should have been on that shelf, but okay. Right, so we need to add 2 more storage racks. And I'm guessing I'm going to need the load and unload, but I do still have some of those left over near the maritime thing. Ooh, that's the thing. I can't increase that storage with this setup the way it is. Ooh, how am I going to do that? That's a problem. I actually don't know. Unless I could add more racks over here, I guess. So we need 2 outs and 2 ins, I assume. I am just going to need to quickly move some belts here, because this is going to be in the way. Like this one. There are still things coming through there, though, so... Gonna have to be quick. Oh, God. Oh, fine, whatever. You just sit there for now. Actually, that's no good. I can't do that. I need a corner belt. Actually, I need more than one, but it's okay. Just need one more. It feels slow because it's like, oh, this is only one production line, but it's not really. It is, but it's also like the starting of the belts for all of them. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean. You will be an unload. Oh boy. What is this one for? Is this for rail? Yes, it is. Okay. What's this one? I don't know what I just unpacked. Oh. A belt. Unload. I'm gonna need corner belts, aren't I? There's the rack. Where did it put me? Oh my god. Alright, I need another load. Wait, did I not have... Oh, it's this one. Hang on. Need this one. And now I need some corner belts. I don't know how many. Oh my god, let me out. Grab the corner belt pallet. Can I have one more, please? Okay, there we go. That's not what's going on there at the moment because, like, that's not where it'll stay because this is the rail belt here. But there's currently boxes coming through, so I don't want to bother it too much. Right. The air freight one is absolutely chockers, so that's a problem, but we get air freight tomorrow, so it's not a problem. I'm kind of ignoring the fact that this is only going to get worse. Hopefully I can just move some of those ones over there. I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of just winging it at this stage. These pallets of supplies are getting far too close to where I'm trying to actively build. Get out of the way. Right. We will need another bridge. So we've got rail, we've got road. Next we will need, we will need maritime. So we need a straight belt. There. We need this one. Wait, is that right? Yes. None? This should be maritime then. That should be... Well, hang on. If we've already taken out air, road, and rail, then maritime should be all that's left. So we don't actually need to set that. So yeah, we don't need to worry about that. We can just pop one of these right here. And this is a maritime one. Look, that's the wrong thing. Okay. So, all of the systems for sorting are done. Now I need to be adding the belt that runs along the front of all of these. And this is where every production line will be added in. Hopefully. Hopefully I don't get to the end of this and go, oh god, there's a reason this won't work. I mean, that would be very on brand, wouldn't it? For me. Okay. So this is where the big sushi belt will go. I have some straight belts here. No, these are mega mergers. I don't even need these. I might need them somewhere else though, so I suppose I should just keep them. Okay, so I don't need that. Okay, it looks like everything's worked its way through, so anything I need to relocate, I can. This is air freight, which is fine. This is rail, which is now as far as it can go. I cannot expand the storage for rail any further, which is concerning because this is definitely not enough storage for rail. Unless I could add some storage, like, somewhere else. I mean, we might not have this stuff going through this rail, I hope. It's not an impossible problem to solve. It's not like I'm painting myself into a corner. It's not ideal, but it's not like it's making it... It's not like it's going to be something that'll be impossible to address at a later stage. It's fine. Okay. So now rail needs to go to this one. So all we need to do here is do this. The broom. Oh, he said that like an hour ago, Wes. Okay. You on there. So now rail is connected up. What's this one? Straight belts. Let's grab that. I'm not using a lot of straight belts because there's a lot of... Oh, that's a satisfying noise. I don't have enough space for those on there. Okay, fine. Take that curved one off. That's a straight belt. Yep. Grab those two. Okay. Functional. For rail, road is going to be... I just know. So I do it all the time. The number of times I look at chat too and I read a message and I'm about to read it out and I'm like, I've already read that like 3 times. This is road here. So I might actually... Like, I'll think that it's a new message and it's not. This is road here, so we want to bring this through. Can you not? And I'll just I'll just join it straight onto that one. So I need a bunch of those and a joiner. Where's it? I know I have them. I know I have them. I had a whole pallet of the damn things. Did I use them all? Surely not. There they are. I was gonna say, I definitely didn't. Alright, so this is all road freight. It's a very slow way to do this. I don't want to bring the whole pallet over, though. It's a massive pallet. One more. Okay, now nothing is going to get in the way of what I'm trying to do here. I do need to remove those, though. And replace them with a bridge. Neat. Okay. All right, so now we have everything connected up, so it still will be functional. We have to check what we have. Okay, I don't know how that happened, but whatever. Why did we send an air thing into... I don't know how an air one ended up in the wrong thing. Let's just double check that. Hang on. None? This should be train. Rail. I don't know how that's ended up with in the wrong thing, but I mean, I probably just picked up a box that didn't belong. I think everything should run okay. What do we have tomorrow? Okay, tomorrow we have maritime, so we can get rid of some of these parcels. I'm just going to leave those there because I don't care. I'm not waiting 5 minutes for them to get through the system. No. I do actually have to go soon. It's going to be so hot tomorrow. I don't want to do this tomorrow. It's going to be even... Is it... It was supposed to be hot... What is it now? 32? What's tomorrow? 36? Even hotter? Ugh. I thought my game, like, turned off. I should just check my stream health, by the way. That's not what we want. Stop clicking the wrong docs. There we go. No, she's doing good. Come back later tonight? Yeah, I don't know. I really am trying to be good with my sleep. I'm gonna be... I don't know. It's just so hot during the day. I mean, once, like, after New Year's, I'll be doing... And also, I'm gonna be streaming Phasmophobia. Hopefully, we're gonna be doing that on Thursday. My time, Thursday. Thursday morning. So I have to be, like... on a normal sleep schedule Thursday morning. If I stream this tonight, I'm going to be up till 3 AM. I'm going to sleep all day tomorrow. I'm going to stay up all Wednesday night, and I'm not going to be any good for Phasmophobia on Thursday. And then we've got Satisfactory on Friday. After that, I can do nights, but I cannot right now. We've got Maritime. Let's unpause this. Hang on. Oh, it doesn't even have a thing on it. It's missing a belt. I haven't even... God, hang on. I would love to just do it tonight, but it will mess up future days. I can't. All right. Now we just need to connect up the one and create a belt for maritime, which will go this way. And that'll have to step over this, or this will have to step over it. Doesn't really make a difference, I guess, does it? Oh, did that go the right way? Oh, yeah. I definitely will be switching to night streams after New Year because... Oh, except I can't because of Satisfactory again. I don't know. I'll figure it out. It's not too bad for night streams because I can start at like 6 PM and then not go to bed at a stupid time, but I can't do that right now. Like, I can't do that today. I would just go for another, like, 4 hours right now, or 3 hours right now, but I actually have to take my kid somewhere. I did say that I would be there between 2 and 4. It's now 2:15. Yeah. I'm surprised he hasn't come knocking on the door yet asking when we're going, to be fair. Whoops. Am I short 1 straight belt? Are you serious? Do I not have 1 more straight belt somewhere? Oh my god. Well, to be fair, I could direct this through here now. So... Here we go. I could technically direct these through to here. I just need a corner belt. Alright, let's reroute stuff through this one. Put that there. Alright. We can officially do this. Wait. Did I not set up the approved one? Oh, that's okay. I need to just do a little bridge over here. Hang on 1 second. I actually forgot that when I set up my other ones too. It's very straightforward. I do need some more belts though. Ooh, I'll need some more corner ones too. I shouldn't have got all these straight ones. I need the corner ones more. Crap. I'll just grab them. And I need another one of those, these ones. I could just put them back onto the main belt and then run them through everything. But I won't because that would be ridiculous. Waste of time. We need to actually run them straight down here. Where did I put those straight ones? They're there. Yeah, I made the exact same mistake when I did the other automated setup. I forgot about the pre-approved. I resent having to make like a whole secondary belt system for it. Especially in this case, it's like... Yeah. But I might merge the other ones onto it, we'll see. I do get a lot of pre-approved parcels now because of being at the maximum level, so... Oh, come here. I can take all these. I can use those. I just heard that hit the floor then. Oh, I forgot to put one on there. I'm like, why isn't that running? Because you didn't connect it, you doofus. Here we are. Ooh, the rejected things isn't connected either. Ah, that'll be easy. I'm gonna actually get 30 straight conveyors. Because I will be using them. Holy moly, look at the clogs down there. There is a possibility that I've actually messed something up too, and that's why it's not, why it's all clogged like that. I will have to check. Like, by moving so many things around at the end, I might have unbalanced something. What is it? It's air freight, because there's no air freight today. Okay, we're gonna have to use some pallets. Okay, evidently this many racks is not enough. Okay, that's full. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna need a joiner one here. Yep, and where are they? So much easier having set pallets for things. This is probably going to cause bottlenecks, but there isn't really much I can do about that. I do need to do the rejected ones as well. So we're going to need a bridge, which I fortunately still have plenty of. The air freight one is still backed up. Removing 30 was not enough. So that's great. That's really, really indicative of the future there. I'm also going to need some corners here, at least 2. Two is fine. Okay, we're going to need to do a lot of these. Oh no. Okay, hang on. Let's connect this up differently. Oh. I'm starting to get fumble fingers. It's been 6 hours. Well, 5 hours and 40 minutes. If it's like to get fumble fingers this far in for me is pretty good. Let's connect up this end. Can you stop? So it looks like they don't, usually they'll only dump one and then they'll stop. It doesn't look like they do that on the bridge ones. Brilliant. Okay, I'll leave that one there. There. Alright, the denied ones are set up. We do have a little problem with air freight, however. Why isn't this one loading? Oh, you're not going to start bugging now. Oh. Ah, I see. A mysterious rotating belt. Okay, there we are. That should fix it. And we need another straight one right here. For auto approves. There. Is there a reason that you've stopped? That was not that way when I placed it. I swear it wasn't. Also, you get back on there. Okay, and that needs to be a corner now, not a... I mean, it'll need to be changed to something else anyway. Okay. Where did they go? Do I still have the thing that had those on it? I definitely do. I just don't know where it is. There it is. Alright, now there's a bunch of ones that need to work their way through. I also have some maritime ones I need to unload, so... Well, that's functioning. I'll, Let me guess, we've got one facing the wrong way? What is happening here? This is a contents prohibited. This bit keeps messing up. This little T intersection, that's the second time that's happened. It looks like if something gets backed up for too long, it just stops functioning, which is a bit worrying. am a little bit concerned too about how my storage does not seem to be enough. That's a little bit of a worry. Oh, I forgot to pay my bills. Whoops. Okay, done. There's a box on the floor. I guess I forgot to put in one belt. Let me fetch that. There. Alright, cool. Yeah, huh? This really isn't coping with the volume, is it? Oh god, the air freight's getting backed up again. I'm gonna need more storage. I guess we could put more racks on the other side. Like, I could put 5 more here. And have it feed back and forth, but I feel like even that's probably not going to be enough. I mean, tomorrow's an air freight day anyway, so we don't really need to panic. But then the day after that is not, so I guess we do. Alright, let's set up to do that then, because this is ridiculous. I need 5 of those, which is $8,000 on its own. Brilliant. Let's see what I already have as far as in and out conveyors, like load and unload, because we need 5 of each. So it looks like I have 1 of each. Great. That's not going to be helpful at all. Okay, so I need 4 of each. What is that gonna... I don't know if I'm gonna have enough money for that. How much is that gonna be? 12 for 8 for... Okay, I do have the money for it. Whew. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fit all that on there though, so let's just... put it there. Go grab all that. The maritime one is going to be a big problem too, but the air freight one is seeming to be the biggest problem. Obviously, we get more air freight than we get sea freight. I think the last parcels are just making their way through now, so timing works. I guess I could put a super merger here. Really what we want is for it to come in along there. Let me grab these straight belts. It's going to need to go along here. It's going to need to... No, we're going to have to rejig this whole thing. Hang on. Put it in a box. Thank you. So what I need to do is we need to have this go across the whole thing instead of just... What the... Why did you spin me around? So if it comes out there and goes back and forth and back and forth and back and forth here, and then it can go back in on that one. So if we go like this, pop it, like, how much space do we need? We need 1, 2, then that'll be fine. And then this needs to be a load one here. Grab a straight one. Need to remove this. You can just go on one of the things. Remove that. And we can put it back. Excuse me. I mean, it works. It shouldn't, but it does. Okay. That's awful close to that thingamajig. Where's corner belts? Ooh, I don't know how many of them I actually have. Not enough, but... Oh, wait. Hang on. I've got a few. So this needs to then go across to there. Am I gonna have enough straight belts for this? Actually, I barely need any. It's fine. I'm just gonna remove you for a second, and you. Put you there. Open you back up. That's not gonna work, you idiot. It's gonna skip half the damn shelves. One. Unload belt. This one is in completely the wrong spot, by the way. This is not 5 belts. Oh, I'm gonna have to move that one over. Hang on. Can you... Thank you. It's gonna have to be more than that. Unless I have it going straight back and forth along all of them. This is not gonna work. Don't forget the parcel under the corner belt. I mean, I'm gonna have to rip all that up again anyway, so... Oh, God. Yeah, that's gotta go to that one. It doesn't matter how far back actually, it does matter. I mean, I've got plenty of space. It's fine. The spirit is still willing, but the brain is weak. Okay, it's getting a little crowded here. Not gonna lie. Getting a little bit cramped. No, that's the wrong way. I do need to... 2:39. Shh. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Look, until it's like 4 o'clock and I haven't gone, I'm not a problem. I mean, I am a... That needs to not be there. I said between 3 and 4. 2 and 4, rather. It's now 2:40. He hasn't even come and asked me yet. He's probably just lost track of time. Whoop. I'll grab that now. There we go. I will finish this bit and then I will go. Legitimately. I don't like to leave in the middle of a task if I can help it. Okay. This isn't going to take me long, don't worry. It's only been 6 hours. Chill. That's the wrong way. Oh, I hate how it throws you like that. Yeet. Okay, these pellets in here are getting very much in the way. If I can just get rid of this one. Actually, I can just put this one back now. That's fine, because that rack is chill. I mean, it's not. I just realized because I have to move it to here. This isn't gonna work. I mean, it is, but it's just gonna be a pain. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, God, the best way is just going to be straight back and forth. This is ridiculous. Yep. No, this is a dumb way of doing it. I'm going to need more straight belts, but this makes no sense doing it this way. Because that's going to have to go to that one, to that one, to that one, to that one. Yeah? Wait, have I done this the wrong way around? I have. This needs to be an in. In? No, no, I can't do it that way. Okay. Okay, I need to not try and rush. That's the most important thing here. Okay, we need to replace that one with that one. Okay, that's fine. Need to move this one. And rotate it that way. Put that one there. Excuse me? You didn't just change direction, did you? No, you didn't. You're fine. Oh, stop doing that. Now there's a parcel on the floor. I don't think I can get that. Yes, I can. Why are half of you facing the wrong way? Probably because I face in the wrong way. There. Okay. Now we've got some stuff flowing. I'm going to have to step this back though. Like this one. Which is fine because there's plenty of space. Why are these just going around in circles? What have I done? Look, I've done something. I've actually made them just do an infinite loop. I think. No, I haven't. It's fine. I was like, if I just made them go in circles, stop picking me up when I move things. That one's fine. I saw that. You were the wrong way around. Oh, all of this. I was like, this will take me like 5 minutes. Are you right? Why did you do that? Okay. We need to step this one back. Oh, I hate how it auto sets the thing to... Oh, it didn't that time. Okay, well, that's helpful. Thank you. I don't think I have any more stray belts left. Oh, there's one. That's handy. No. Why would I want you to do that? If you pick something up, it should stay in the alignment it was when you picked it up. All right, now we just need the in on this one. In. Why am I finding this so goddamn difficult? Because I can't do 5 to 5 because one of them is going into the, what's it? So what I really need is another in, which fortunately I just so happen to have. That's a load, not an unload, you moron. The opposite of what I just said. I either need to buy some more load belts or I need to buy some more straight belts. I think I'll go with the... Ooh, I don't have any money. Crap. Okay, I just need to go take that to there. Which isn't gonna work. I'm gonna need to do belts. Do I have... Oh, there's a load one. This may not be possible, but I might be able to do this. Hang on. I think I can creatively do this. I don't like it. It looks really awful. but it will work, so... I mean, does it look awful though? Oh, it's so full already, and I still have a full pallet there. Something isn't unloading properly here. Look at this. Unload, load. Okay, no, it's fine. It'll work its way through. It's because I haven't got this joined up. So I need to remove you again. Remove you. Move you back one. Pop you there. Move you back. Excuse me. Move you back one. Unload here. Stop. Get back. Get up. Get there. Put this back. Put this somewhere. That'll do. So now how it should work is it comes in here, goes along to this one, through to that one, around to this one, and then around over to that one, back to this one, to that one, to those two. Okay, that's functional. I told you I could do it. It only took me a long time. The scary thing though is I think this is still going to be full. So yeah, that's less than ideal. Because I have another 30 here, which is another 2 racks almost. It's not going to stay that. That's a terrible system. It's just that I can't really do much about it while it's 99% full of boxes. Once it's all been... What is happening here? Once it's all been sold, then I can actually, like, make it look tidier because the shelves will be empty. But with them all full, it's just, like, it's not feasible. Unless I take everything off and put it on pallets, and then I have to put it all back in again, which I am not. I am not doing. I mean, it was bad enough just doing that one pallet. I don't want to do any more. But what I'll probably do is I'll probably make a, just a straight back and forth. Or something. I don't have a lot of room either. I really should have just put 4 shelves along here, done a straight back and forth. But again, with like all these boxes on it, that's not possible. It's now 3. I really should go. It's been 6 hours. And I'm supposed to take a kid to his friend's place, and that was between 2 and 4. It is now 3, okay? So any longer than this is starting to be a joke. His friend would have been expecting him from 2, so... Oh, God. There's an ad in progress on Twitch, though. 10 pallets later, I know. So that I don't mess up when I come back into the game, I'm going to pause the maritime now. This also needs redoing, but I don't have any money left, so I can't. So it's just going to have to make do for now. We've got one production line going for... I'm also going to have to redo the trains one, aren't I? Because that's not going to hold enough. This is all going to be full of stuff. There's going to be a bit of space along here. We could set up some storage or something there. I don't actually know because I need... I'm not doing it right now. I'm just waiting for the Twitch ad to end because I don't like finishing up when there's an ad. That's not fun. Okay, so I can't move any further over than this. That's fine. I could make that work. So we've got 1, 2, 3 empty racks, it looks like. So we've got space for 48 more boxes, which is more than I'm going to get in a day. So this is still not going to be sufficient, but there's an air freight day tomorrow, so it's totally fine. Oh boy. Right, so I'll be back with this tomorrow. God, I'm so broke. We did 432 parcels today. What? Oh my god, what? Thanks, Rev. Thanks for being here. Oh, wow. Let me tidy up this stuff. Hang on. We've got all corner ones on here by the looks of it. Yes. Do I have any more corner ones? There's a straight one. Here's our bridges. Here's our super duper mergers. There's our flat mergers. Yeah. Enjoy the rest of it. I will take it easy. Thank you. All right. Well, that was a long 6 hours. I'm happy with what I've done today. I think I've got this production line going. I should be able to replicate that quite easily twice more along there. It looks like it's taking up a lot of space, but that's all the storage. So I should be able to do that. I might mirror image it so that I can send pre-approved stuff down this one, but I'm not sure. But yeah, that's I can just repeat this. I can just replicate this twice more. I don't know what I'm going to do about this side though, because I don't have that much space to do that. It's probably just going to end up staying as this, as what it is, because that should actually handle things okay. And if I can just reroute, maybe like air freight from here instead could just go through that one. I don't know how I would get it there. Yeah, I don't have another option for sea freight apart from this one, and I don't want more than one thing going in. I think it's just going to have to be how it is. I'm just going to have to work on better storage for each one. But that's going to be it for today. Thank you so much, everyone who came along and watched. I know this was a long day. I'll be back with this tomorrow, and that might be the last one, depending on how I go. I won't be back tonight. If I am, if you do see me online tonight, be surprised, because I really shouldn't. 6 hours on the computer is enough for my eyes. But yeah, thank you so much. Hope you have a lovely day. Yeah, don't know what else to say. See you guys tomorrow. We'll do some more of this. And what's tomorrow? Tuesday. I've only got 2 more days that I could do this, so we'll see how we go. All right, not the last stream. Bye, guys.